Hello, it is December 16th. It's December 16th. There's like, what, 9 days till Christmas? Yeah, like 9 days till Christmas or something. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well on this Monday. I'm here to provide you with some entertainment to help you get through your Monday. And yeah, we're going to be going back to Final Fantasy XI. I'm going to be continuing on with the Treasures of Aht Urghan story. I expect that there's probably going to be at least a few deaths involved. You know, I'm going to be like getting knocked out a few times at least in the game. But yeah, I'm mostly going to be focused on the story, and if we get time gated, then I'll do some like Blue Mage spells. You know, just something to kind of fill the time between when I need to wait. Because that's a thing in this game. For some reason, waiting is a thing in this game. I am pretty sure it used to be a lot worse than that, though. I think it used to be like Japanese midnight time, and you used to have to wait a whole entire day, real life, if I recall correctly. So yeah, we'll get started on things here. Hope you're all doing well, had a good weekend, etc. We'll get into things here. And move myself over here. I got some, what is this? Iced tea with vitamins and stuff. So that's my hydration drink for today. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that open there. I'm going to need a lot of hydration because I read the story. I don't skip through the cutscenes. I give you voice acting and I read through the cutscenes as much as I best possibly can. Let's go to Naha first, because I think that's where we need to go. Let me see. Missions. Aht Urghan. Puppet in Peril. Escort Afmal to Mamuk on her mission to recover Objang. Alright, we'll stop that music there and go back to the regular scheduled Aht Urghan music. Let me start my other thing up that I have here as well. Right, and just making some changes on stream here. Gosh, because my computer blue screened when I hit start streaming today, so it's definitely a Monday. Sheesh, I had to reset up some of this stuff again. There we go. Pop that window out too. Well, let me see what we need to do here. We're on Aht Urghan mission 29 right now. So you would need to head to Jade Sepulture. I don't think I've ever been to this area before. connected to Bafflow Thickets. It doesn't have a map. So what we need to do is go to Bafflow Thickets H9. So there's an easy way to get out to Bafflow Thickets. We need to go into that, what is it? There's like a little exit out here. We get turned around though. I had taken a little bit of a break from 11, just mainly for like to de-stress mentally, and I didn't want to like totally burn out on the game, but I still have the subscription. And I do want to go through all the expansions. It's been a long-term goal of mine. Get on the Chocobo. Let's see, where are we going to? H9. Jades of Pulcher. Where is this? Oh, Bafflow Thickets is there. So we actually have a little ways to ride. Hi, Koma. Hope you're doing well. I'm going on some story adventures today. In Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's a Chocobo. Final Fantasy Chocobo. We have to head to the north. You know your Final Fantasy creatures still awesome. One of these days I'm gonna like fully level up my Cactuar or whatever. You can play as a monster in this game. It's sad that they don't update that mode though, because it's a really cool mode. Gonna play Hogwarts Legacy. I played that a little bit. It's not a bad game at all. Didn't finish it. Let's see. I'm gonna look into my map. What map is this? These maps are always so confusing. I need to be on map 2. So I need to go through Mamook, I guess. I took the long way. Let me see. Well. Trying to find my way around this crazy place. You had to finish it? Yeah. Where in the hell am I? Bathflower thickets. Map 1. I think I have the Mamul Jaw staging point. Let me see here. Could save some time. I need to go back to Al Zabi and see if I have the staging point for this area. Navigation in Final Fantasy XI is treacherous. There's just, like, you have to look up everything online. There's not, like, an easy way to change maps. Well, you can, but it's like a whole list thing here, but... And then it goes based on region, and it's, Oh, this is all Zabi. I ain't been in this zone in a while. This is a zone that can get invaded by monsters. Sorry, I'm having trouble with my voice today for some reason. Oh, I should have gone the other way. I was trying to go to the Mamul Jaw staging point. We're on a mission. Puppet in Peril. I mostly have stayed focused on like story missions and stuff, and in my time and returning to 11. Because I want to play through that stuff before, you know, the eventuality of servers may get shut down some days, but who knows when. I would rather have all my story stuff done before that happens than to be in a panic and a rush. Because you can grind to oblivion in this game. Hey, I went the wrong way. I'm running around in circles, y'all. Ah, got behind the door there. Alright, we go this way through the door to White Gate. Take a sip of my tea there. Let's see. Chamber of Passage is just like straight ahead. I'm pretty sure I got the Mamul Jaw staging point. It's gonna be crucial for this particular mission to save time and headache of knowing where to go. I really wish they would like remake 11 and make the UI very much more customizable. I know there are ways to do that, but I personally don't choose to do that. Let's see, Mamuljaw staging point. You have 38 credits of Imperial standing. It costs 200. Damn it! Let's see. I don't have enough points. I don't remember how you get more points. Runic portal use permit. Imperial standing. How do I get more Imperial standing? Can exchange for currency by talking to this guy, but that's not enough. Damn, it looks like I would have to go out and kill monsters for these frickin' points. I don't want to go grind. I don't want to go grind for Imperial standing. I just want to go through the portal, man. Well, you know what? I guess we're going the long way then. I'll refresh my sanction and then we'll go the long way. Home point 1, Bafflau Thickets. Maybe I could go through the home point. Still trying to... we're on right now, guys, is Aht Urghan Mission 29. I'll try the home point method that it says there. Bafflau pick. Okay, we got that. So I got the home point. Can move this mission right along then a little bit. You will need a mount. Okay. So actually, this put me right where I needed to be, I think. We need to go to Jade Sepulcher. Says I'm like right at it right now. Thanks for joining from the short videos. Alright, this is Jade Sepulture. This is where we need to go for our mission. Don't know if there are monsters here or not. I need to clear my inventory space a little bit. Always getting too many crystals, man. I don't need them. The game keeps trying to give me some kind of special gobby dial key as well, so... I get all sorts of crap in my inventory. I think this is the way. Ornamental door. Let me see here. Okay, so there's going to be a battlefield in this upcoming mission. First, we're going to have a little story cutscene. Going to take a minute to load, of course. Wait, I can hear another Mamul Jaw talking up ahead. Can you understand what they're saying? I know little of their language. Translate for us. Doubt there is not. For what we have long searched, it must be. Meant to threaten us, is this toy? Huh. Dangerous, it does not seem. The intention of the Aht Urghan leaders, that is. The cunning tricks and devious plans they have used against us. Forgotten, have you? Even so, I have to fear in this frail contraption. What is there? Urghan. Facts we have not. Disassemble this gadget we must. That will not be necessary, Lancelord. If its secrets are already known. Know these secrets, do you imply? I believe I do. To deceive us you attempt. Stay silent, outsider, you shall. Grrr. Over this is not. In the outsider's opinion, we are interested. Otterok. Bicker for the 100 years we could. Or instead, here's something useful we may. Yes, Otterok. To the brethren of the Shining Scale, what say you? My lord, if I may. There is nothing more than a simple puppet. It is a mechanical creation belonging to Jalzahn, former emperor of Aht Urghan. Grrr! Jalzahn! Yes, my lord. He was the first automaton in existence, a personal project of Jalzahan's. An invention of our old enemy, Jalzahan. Ignore this, we cannot.
Even so, this is destroyous. How can it? Broken many of these puppets we have. Allow me to explain. I have learned some very interesting facts from my observations around the palace. Interesting facts? A craftsman known as Gatsad often passes through the Imperial White Gate. Gatsad? Heard that name, have we? Heard that name, we have. I would not be surprised, especially if he was a craftsman who led the development of automatons. Then this? Yes, this is likely his creation. There is more. This man also is the head alchemist for the Aht Urghan Archaeological Research Institute, an organization that is currently investigating the ruins of Alstal. This Gatsad, both craftsman and alchemist he is. An historian as well. So it appears. What is even more important and intriguing are the Empire's activities of 50 years ago. Even before the invasion of the automatons, scholars of the Empire were conducting large-scale investigations of the ruins. Rumors say that the ancient Alstal technology gleaned from these archaeological sites was used in construction of the modern mechanical puppets. Created are these automatons to search the ruins. Why do they continue? No, except this is truth, I cannot. To resurrect the Iron Colossus of legend, do these Iron Aht Urghan fools seek? All I have is rumor and hearsay, but the signs... Madness! The Iron Colossus consumed Araja in flames, that machine did. To extinguish our entire race, do they intend? Mamul Jah! Be calm, you must. In front of our guests, you embarrass us. An overlord of the Mamul Jah, are you not? Aht, we apologize. But a dire situation this is. The fate of our entire race hangs in the balance, it does. I understand your fears, Sage Lord. But is that not why we have forged an alliance? The Imperial Army does not have the resources to escalate the war it fights on two fronts. On the dawn of our agreement, we will unleash the fury upon the Empire. The Mamul Jah hordes from the west and my fellow warriors from the east. Oh, so Gesso is not entirely innocent here. The research of some ancient war machine will be the last thing on the minds of the Aht Urghan commanders. And once we have seized control of the Empire, we will only have to cripple this iron engine of destruction beyond repair to guarantee our total victory. And if an empty promise this is not, I swear to you, the heavens and the earth, I shall not play you false. And if my nation's oath should be broken, shut it. I will present myself before you and fall upon my sword. Grrr. Upon your sword you shall fall. Of Far Eastern tradition is this. Conviction you possess. Aht, is something amiss? Grrr. Smell it I can. The flesh of smooth skins. Out you come. A place to hide there is not. That from this sepulture there is no escape. Elnastoth, you overheard. I am not the Gesho you know. You're sus. Yeah, sure. We heard your whole plans and everything. You, lizard man. Return Objang to us immediately. Yes. You tell them, Majing. If you damage a single bolt on Objang's... A name this toy has. Objang, stop that! You stop that at once! Objang, you have to wake up! It's no good. Maybe her breaker is broken. Fine, I'll activate her myself. Yes, her receptor is not receiving. Smoothskins. Before this machine about your own life, you should worry. Aht, to the Lance Lord, leave these intruders. Grrr! Kahilja! Offended the Aht we have. Very well. In your lance arm our trust we will place. Yes, regret this you will not. Send more soldiers in time I will. Deprive them of all the fun, do not. Thanks for liking the live, Luigi. Roar! Looks like we got a thing to fight. Whoa! Just yeeted that thing. Objang! Look out! Oh no. Rishvi! Oh, the order of my kills you have ruined. I'm fine. But your wound. You forget, I am an immortal. Now get out of here. Objang is more important. We will return for you. Alright, now we gotta go in here and fight. Up and in peril. Dread, die, smooth-skinned slug. What? Be stomped as well, you wish. Alright, now we gotta buff up. I gotta summon my party, let's buff up. Alright, I need to change my macro set. Phalanx up. I still haven't gone past the level 75 cap. I've not chosen to break it. We've finished all of Chains of Promathia and everything before that. Had a little bit of help on a couple of those fights, like RTV and the last fight of Chains of Promathia, but that's it. Everything else has been solo. Might as well go ahead and throw in Thunder on there as well. My enfeebling spells up here. Go for the attack. Pull with Dia. Debuff the hell out of him. Slow, distract, and frazzle. Fresh Millie. Thanks for liking the live, Mo. Welcome in. Let me start throwing some nukes in there too. At Decision, let's magic burst that. That was 180 damage on the magic burst. Whirlpool. So far, this fight's been pretty easy. I need to debuff him some more. Just took a break from 11. Love this game. I love it too. I had to take a little bit of a break from it because, you know, I'd been streaming it pretty consistently. We're making our way through the storylines of the different expansion packs. I also want to do the story scenarios eventually as well. Yeah. I don't be honest that I don't really like what 14 has turned into. Things have gotten like really complicated and confusing. There's just something comforting about 11 to me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like it's where I started. And like everything below level 99 is just... I don't know. It's just it's what I want to play. We finished the fight there. That didn't take too long. Took a few hits, but overall that was pretty good, smooth. Ugh. Lady Aphmau. Just a little further, Aphmau. Okay. Almost there. A little farther. Jane, come a little closer. Give me your hand. Yeah, this is Asura. I'm on retail. Jane? Hee hee. I'll be taking this little tin man, thanks very much. Jane! Uncouth imp! Unhand me, I say! Unhand me, I say! Whoa! They wound you a little light, didn't they, Tin Man? They wound you a little tight. Do you really want to be squirming around like that? It's a long way down. We'd have to change your name to Scrap Metal Man. You play in private? Yeah. There's a lot of people that play on all sorts of different servers for 11. Yeah, I'm aware. I only play on retail though. That's where I'm home. Please, don't hurt him. Hehehe, that's more like it. You wouldn't want to end up like your tin lady here now, would you? You rock reading the captions. There's so much story and great patience, my friend. Thank you. I believe in fully, giving people the experience of the story. Because I really would have liked for 11 to have voice acting. But I think it was really due to the limitations of the PlayStation 2 that they didn't put that in there. Because, there are so many other games, like Final Fantasy X, that had voice acting. Is this the automaton capital of Calamity? I'm pretty sure, boss. Return her at once! She's my objang. What did you just say? Give me back my objang. Are you hard of hearing? What are you laughing at? Flit, I do believe Objang and Majang are puppets we were looking for. And here I thought arriving late to the strategy meeting would have resulted in some unpleasantness with my Mamul Jaw hosts. Instead, these gifts fall simply into my hands. Aye aye, Captain. Damn, you kidnapped the puppets. Wait. Lady Aphmau, no! Aphmau, I failed. Can you hear that rumbling? A large force of Mamul Jaw is headed this way. 70. 100. No, more like 200. These must be the soldiers that Atrok spoke of sending. He's leaving nothing to chance. Listen to me, Elena Stuff. That way appears to be relatively clear for the moment. You must try to escape from here. Once you're out, you'd have to go after Lady Aphmau. This is my duty as an immortal. I'll hold the lizard men as long as I can. I've pledged my life to the Empress. Save your pity. Now go! Wolf 4 to the lion. Wolf 4 to the lion. The gold has been taken. I repeat, the gold has been taken. The mission is in the hands of the Wildcat. I repeat, the mission. Oh no, he's getting surrounded. Is he gonna self-destruct? Ah, what happened? Alright, what's the next part of our mission? We finished the battlefield. Okay, so we're on prevalence of pirates now. So that last mission just got completed. Prevalence of pirates. Aphmau and her puppets have been taken by the mysterious Luzov. Is it Luzov or Luzat? I can't read the text. I think it's Luzov. Track down this corsair and his captives. Repay Rishfi's noble sacrifice. Sacrifice? He must have used self-destruct. It didn't show it. But the only way you knew that is you actually looked in the mission log. Interesting. Alright, so we have to go back. Let's see. Head to our Arapago Reef entrance from Davuka Isle staging point in Kadarva Mire. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go, see, I need, I always need, 200 Imperial standing. I don't have a lot of Imperial standing right now. Region info, besieged. I've got 38 Imperial standing, so I don't know a really good way to farm that up. I'm trying to, push through as much story as possible. Currently on Aht Urghan mission 30. I'm pretty sure there's 48 missions total. So we're a little over halfway through the entire expansion story. Davuka Isle staging point. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the Sepulchre. I guess we gotta zone out then. Oh, that's where we entered. Head back out this way. Wait, that's a dead end. So basically, the puppets, the palace puppets got
kidnapped, well, puppet napped by the Corsair. I'm so bad at directions here. Turning around. Hey, Red Pearl, welcome in. I'm back on 11 today. I'm going through more Treasures of Aht Urghan story. Do you know a fast way to farm Imperial Standing, Red Pearl? Because, like, I am so low on it right now. And I need it for, like, the staging points. Didn't continue Treasures of Aht Urghan. I know the wiki says that you can, like, just fight monsters. Use Sparks of Eminence. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I need the runic portals and stuff to, like, easily teleport around this area. Let's see. I'll pull with Dia. We'll go fight some things just to get some Imperial Standing. No, I'm not gonna get like any experience points from this because I'm still capped. Go to a main city and talk to a man NPC. Oh, I can trade. I can actually get the currency that way. I'll fight this thing and I'll go back to town then. You're right. I remember that now. You can like trade currencies. Could probably exchange sparks for Imperial Standing. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna go Warp Ring. Got copper vouchers too. I've got a lot of those stored up. So we can trade that for Imperial Standing. Back to one of the main cities. I usually go Sandoria. $2K should be enough. 1 to 2K, okay. The Reclaimer. No, that's for equipment. Oh, this is for deeds. Exchange currencies. Let's see. 1,000 Imperial Standing for 1 voucher.
Let's use 3 vouchers. Because I'm still very busy in Aht Urghan. There we go. Don't have to worry about, like, farming up this stuff, because I already had copper vouchers. Now we'll go back to, White Gate and then teleport to the next mission if we need to. We go to this home point. See, we're going to Chamber Passage. Let's see. Davuka Isle Staging Point, Cadaver Mire. Welcome back, and you know, congrats on reaching Master Level 25. That's awesome. Bet that took a long time to do. Heading to entrance 3. Arapaga Reef, entrance 3. Okay, I think I know which way to go. Marker. Right here. Hop on the chocobo. Mount. Well, maybe I should have exited this building first. Forgot that you had to go through the gates. The story in Aht Urghan's been pretty interesting. There's a lot of different political intrigue and different factions warring with each other and stuff. I had to wait 5 seconds to mount, come on. Gotta be a little ways to ride.
God, I remember when we had to sneak through all these areas and worry about those imps. They have true sight, so it didn't matter if you were like sneaking invis, they'd just like attack. Used to play, recently bought it again from Square's website and play online, says key is invalid. Ah, that sucks. Maybe you could reach out to their support, hopefully they'll fix it for you. Thanks for the follow, Big Nasty. This should be the right way. Bart won't help. It says need to purchase the key again. What the hell? That's messed up. I assume you probably entered the key multiple times as well, just to make sure that it was correct. Yeah. Registration and getting 11 set up is one of the biggest barriers to entry, unfortunately.
Sailing without a care. This ship can take us anywhere. Da dum ba bum bum tra tra da 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 da. You two need to calm down. Dum dum parum parum tra la 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 la. Jing. What is it? You should really try to enjoy yourself. Darum parum parum tra la 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 la. So much fun. So exciting. Don't you think you should try to keep it down? But Jing, you stick in the mud. Suppressing one's joy isn't healthy. She's right, Majing. Just look at us.
Even sent them a video showing the key on the receipt and entering it and it says invalid. Damn.
Just look at us. We're riding on a ghost ship. Afmal, can you see anything out there? Let's take a look. Oh, Avjang, could that be? Walara's flames. Look, there's another one. Oh, fire on the water. Afmal. Huh?
Thanks for joining her on the short videos. Ooh. Painting.
Doesn't look like a weapon. The city below is burning. I wonder where it could be. Surely this isn't Alzabi. I'm sure it's just an artist's interpretation. Yeah, I suppose you're right. What's wrong? This huge castle thing looks like an iron giant. And this knight holding a spear is flying in the air. A giant and a knight. Colossus and a rider. Of course! How could we be so blind? This is a picture of Asdal and the Dark Rider. Then this scene is... Yes. The Age of Judgment.
You know the subject of this painting? I must admit to some surprise.
Admiral Luzov.
Be at ease. I'm not going to harm you. Just as you suppose, this painting depicts the Age of Judgment, as it occurred close to 900 years ago. In the West, the beginning of the Crystal Era was marked by the year of the Gordius, exploded in a supernova, and vanished the very night.
Well, I knew that.
You are well educated for a young lass.
Insolence. You will address her as Lady Aphmau.
You control both puppets? Quite impressive for such a slip of a girl.
Nobody speaks to me in such a casual manner. Has the salt air eroded your manners?
Ah, my apologies.
Apology accepted. Now what do you intend to do with this?
Do with you? I don't recall for forcing you and your little mistress to follow me. You and Lady Aphmau.
Then we should like to disembark immediately.
I'm sorry, but that will not be possible. My business concerns are your automaton companions. Now that I know that you are the key to controlling them, my business concerns you as well.
Fine by me. We were never intended to return to the palace in any case.
The palace?
Avjang, shh!
It is of no import. I will instruct my crew to allow you free reign of the ship.
Wait! What are you after? Why did you take Avjang away from me? What is this all about?
What is this all about? You will learn soon enough. Aht Urghan, the entire world and all its people, in fact, will soon learn. Ooh, intrigue, mystery. We don't know what his plans are. Okay, let me go back to the mission. Approach the cutter to receive another cutscene efficient and finish the mission. G9, you're already at the... Walk north to find the boat. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, sneak up here, I think. Just have my trust out in case I get attacked. We have to go to the cutter and then there will be another scene. Welcome back, Red Pearl. Alright, this is the right place. Cutter looks a little familiar. There we go. Another scene.
You're late, Ellen and stuff. The mission was a failure. Rishvi was slain. We were recruits together. Ever since the Immortals took me in as a child, we've always been close. But he was too kind-hearted to walk the path of the Blue Mage. He wouldn't have lasted long in any case. Don't blame yourself for the inevitable. The inevitable. Your instincts were right in coming to the Arapago Islands. But this stretch of water is dotted with hundreds of islands, large and small, and the terrain is complex. A straightforward search isn't practical. We have soldiers scouring both the land and the sea, but the Ashu Talif has a swift sail. She won't be caught so easily. We require your further cooperation. In my function as an immortal, I officially entrust you with a new mission. You are to travel immediately to Paraquia and to carry out a search for Lady Aphmau. This is a Paraquia assault entry permit. You will need it to enter the secured area of Paraquia. Try not to lose it. If by any chance you happen to misplace the permit, speak with Nashib at the Davuka Isle staging point. You have your orders. Track down Lady Aphmau and clear the stain on your record. To honor Rishvi's sacrifice. How's that my fault? How is that my fault? He sacrificed himself. Like, okay. Weird government in this Far East. Like, yeah, it was just like, hey, it's all your fault he blew up. Okay. So the next thing. Okay, next mission is Shades of Vengeance. 31, Aht Urghan mission 31. Yeah, we're on that one now. Head to Davuka Isle staging point in Kadarva Mire. Okay. Glad we don't have to worry about the Imperial standing thing, we can just use the portals. I eventually want to get some of these really cool looking glowy armor things. But I know that's probably going to take months.
think isn't that a relic? I think that's relic after glow from what I researched about that. I think you have to do a lot of dynamics and stuff. It's Rima, yeah. The Vuka Isle. To go to the Paraquia Runic Seal. Ooh. Sounds like a pretty tough fight. They all have AoE poison with a weapon skill. Oh god, if you fail, you have to wait another game day. Yikes. Hopefully I won't fail. Due west. Go this way. So basically this is like a mission-based assault, from what I understand here. I need to heal my MP though. Don't have enough MP for refresh. Can't help since I'm still on Puppet in Peril. No worries, it's all good. I'm trying to push through like all the different missions as much as I can at my current level. Make sure I'm fully healed up before I go in here. I hope you're all having a good day so far. You know, I know it's Monday. Hang in there. It's getting close to Christmas. Some people get like Christmas vacation and stuff. My plans for Christmas changed a little bit. I'm going to be having some company over and hanging out with them. Sorry about my face tracking. I feel sleepy for some reason, even though like I've had coffee. I would use convert, but I don't want to waste it, because if I need it in the fight, then I'm going to use it there. Subjob Black Mage, yes. I kind of wish there was still a console version so we could have achievements. I still have some of the Xbox 360 achievements for this game. But they were mostly like get your job to 75 and stuff. They were really structured around the old days of Final Fantasy XI. Almost healed up, and then I'll go into battle. Alright, good. Good to go. Shades of Vengeance. This peach tea is really good. Got some nice peach tea for hydration. Trust. Alright, let's go. I'm not sure. I don't think that this mission is timed. I'll just get buffed up here. Where the entrance to the thing I'm going is. This way, I guess. Where are my enemies? Dead end. Go this way. Miss playing this game so much. Yeah, it's still going. We're on PC. I'm on Asura on the retail official server. I always feel like I have to tell people that because there are people who think the game died and shut down because I don't know, maybe there was an article or something that said the game was dying or if it was in maintenance mode, and that's just not really the case. Not entirely, I mean. Where? Hello? Where do I go? What is this place? Enter Paraquia via the runic seal for a battle. The hell? This is a maze. I think we have to go through all this maze here first before we can get to the battle. They gave me a map though. Like I thought this was Crawler's Nest. Wait, this is Paraquia, which is like an Aht Urghan area. I'm on mission 31 of Aht Urghan. Every dungeon in an FF11 is a maze. What'd you expect? Yep. I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind, or you know, nah, not likely. This is basically, I've never played through this part of the game before, so this is new to me. I bet a lot of people just played 11 just like grinding for the sake of grinding and not really finishing the story. I was one of those people. Hi Ekrokuro, welcome in. Stopped after Abyssia and missed it. Yeah. Abyssia was really fun. Went back in the days where you add the parties and stuff. Just like regular traditional parties. Just reactivated my account the other week. Haven't played in like 8 years. Awesome. Welcome back to Vanadil. Took half a year to get to level 75 back in the day. Yeah. That's why I didn't level a lot of alt jobs. I mainly focused on having one main job when that was Black Mage back in the day. Okay, I can't go this way, so I assume I have to go this way. Okay, these are the enemies that I gotta fight. We see if we can like pull them one at a time. But I really don't want to gather them all at the same time. Oh god. Pull him back! Pull him back! Oh god, there's 3 of them. Maybe if I can sleep them. Ability, job ability, elemental seal, Sleeka. Yeah, this fight, this is going to be a lot of crowd control, I think, in this particular fight. Hi, long time no see. Welcome in, Adrian. Yeah, I've been taking a little bit of time away from 11. So I've been kind of like off and on with it. Oh my god, what is... It's hitting me so hard. That's just one of them. I'm on Aht Urghan mission 31 right now. Trying not to pull too many enemies. Oh god, they woke up! Let's see, I have Sleep 2, the other one. Where is my Sleep 2 at? Oh god. I knocked out Shantoto. This is not good. I do not like this fight. The venomous tail is just totally vicious. Wonder if I can get my account back, had a mythic gun finish. It's worth a try. Red Mage was known as Solo God back in the day, yep.
God. Dang it. Millie's out of MP. Now I gotta play the role of backup healer. Gonna pull back here. Jeez, man. Oh, what the hell? It pulled 3 more. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I'm probably gonna have to wait until next game day to try this again. I died. Damn. This mission is bullshit. This mission is bullshit, man. Was it recovered from Mog Station or SC? And finally a cat, yeah. Damn. I don't like this. This mission is stupid. Like, how am I supposed to control all that stuff? The fight is against 10 Lamia. And they all have True Sight and Link. And they have this freaking weapon skill AoE poison shit. Annoying as hell. God dang. This is recovered on SC Play Online. Yeah, I've heard the support is okay. They're not perfect by any means, but man, if I have to wait till the next game day to try this mission again. Who is Nashib? I9. Wait. I have to go to K. Darva Meyer again. Thanks for liking the live. It says I have to wait till the next game day to try again. Man, I'm gonna get my spells in order because I know I have sleep too. I need to figure out where the hell it is on that list here. Probably could have crowd controlled things better that way. Yeah, let me reorganize my spell list a little bit. Sleep should be like at the top of the debuff list. Or even just in general at the top of the list. I don't like the auto sort for spells, so generally speaking, I manually sort my stuff. I mean, I could make a macro, I really should. That was for having sleep staff. I'm just gonna make a sleep spell macro here. And it should make that select target.
Well, if we have to wait till the next game day, what I'll do is I'll go on to the, to just trying to get another Blue Mage spell. I don't like waiting around doing nothing. Cat looks like your cat. The cat got yellow eyes and also black. Yeah, mine does as well. My cat looks like that. She's a sweetheart. Must be further than I got in the story. I don't remember that fight. It is pretty difficult so far. I'm surprised. Like, I've not had any trouble with everything else, but this one particular mission has given me a lot of trouble. Well, I take that back. There was one Chimera fight, which was pretty difficult. You lost your entry permit? Typical mercenary. Take this and get out of my sight. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I don't have to wait. That's outdated information. We can go try the mission again. Because if it's like once per game day, then it's not a problem. So all these enemies are True Sight, Link, and have a very vicious poison. Also, when you play VR wet stream, what does that mean? VR on stream? Because like I can play VR chat, like that's no problem for me. I do stream VR stuff occasionally. The thing is about like doing the world hopping streams and stuff though is like that is very taxing on my computer because like I have to also not just run all the VR stuff but also run the broadcasting things as well. And there are certain worlds that are just like not optimized and my computer feels like it's just and pull the trust spec out, of course. Yeah, generally like my VR streams and stuff, they're like different things like Job Simulator, and I haven't played a whole lot of VR games specifically lately. Usually what I'm in VR for is VR chat. But usually with VR chat, what I'm doing is I'm just like goofing around and looking at different worlds and stuff, and I don't go in Publix. I totally refuse to go in Publix in VR chat. It's too much chaos and too much risk. You would have to have like very close friends that I know that they behave. Goss the most talker. Don't know why there's not music for this area. These enemies, they wink, so I'm trying to not pull too many at a time because they already suck. I'll have Blink and Stone Scan up as well as Phalanx. Gonna head out. Thanks for dropping by and have a good rest of your day. I'll do my best. So far this mission has been kicking my butt. God, they cluster together so badly in this mission too. If I pull one now, it's gonna pull all of them. God, I don't know what the link range is. There's like 10 of them and we have to defeat all of them. Oh God. No, 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 no! 3 of them. 4 of them. I'm dead. I'm dead. There ain't no way. Where's my sleep go? Now, way to go, Shantoto. You woke him up. Okay, my sleep guy is definitely not in the right spot. God dang, man. Thanks for liking the live TikTokers. This fight is a lot about crowd control. She didn't use ghost spells. I think it's because like I frickin' was casting sleep right as she was casting. Alright, we need to attack the next one. Throw a magic burst on him. If I can take these out. Sleep. Refresh my tank. Refresh my healer. My healer. Not healing.
Gonna die.
This is bad, y'all.
I'm not gonna die so easily. Man! If I had pulled 3, I would have been fine. This is Aht Urghan mission 31. Pretty damn difficult. At least keeping myself at 75 anyways. I'm sure it'd be a walk in the park if I was higher level. But I'm trying to make this, like, challenging. Miss this game so much. Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of fond feelings for 11. I think that was just a bad poll that time. I am very much enjoying the story. I don't want this to be like this the point where it... Okay, I think we're back. Let me just double check things. Had a connection issue. Tends to happen just randomly. Alright. Let me just reload one of my program things here because I know it dies when that happens. Fixing a thing. There we go. Alright. Back through the portal again. How much experience am I losing? None. That's the good thing about this mission, at least. Like, I'm not losing any experience points for doing it. You know what I should use? I should use bar poison. I hardly ever use it. But this particular mission has enemies that are constantly using poison. Let me see if I have bar poison. I don't think I have it. Yes, I do. Bar poison is definitely going to be helpful. Man. Now he's gonna make me wait. He gave me one for free, and now I have to wait till the next game day. Good for nothing, rockhead mercenaries. Take your worthless hide out of here. Give me time to forget your oafish face.
I guess we'll just go fight some stuff outside for a few minutes. But fortunately, I'm toward the next game day. 21 out of 24 hours. But man, this mission sucks. Frustrating. I don't want to break my level cap. I've kept myself at 75. What was I doing? Trust. Now I'm just roaming around trying to find stuff to fight. It's like one of these undead dudes. Well, I can do that too.
Give it back.
I don't even know why I'm fighting this thing and just trying to kill time. Everything drops experience, though. $2,400 limit points, not bad. Kindred's Crest. Do. Where do you see the next amount of merit points to the next merit point? I don't see that. Is there an EXP campaign going on? I think there is, Red Pearl. Because that was a frick ton for just like one. I know they're doing some campaigns right now, like Return to Vanadil.
I have to wait until the next game day to start this mission again, and it's gonna really make me mad if I can't beat this mission. Because then I'll have to wait an entire hour, entire game day to get another permit. More LP, more capacity points, more experience. Oh, yeah, I think there is. Oh, there is a campaign going on. That's what you're saying. I thought you were asking me. Because I didn't know. I mean, that is nice that they have it. Ew, gross. A giant freaking AoE he used. I just like get some limit points while I'm waiting for the next game day. Still need to learn Savage Blade. I haven't done the Savage Blade quest. I really should. Consider I'm a melee red mage. Alright, next game day, I can go do this assault mission again. Freaking annoying. I was doing better the second time around that I did this mission because I was better at crowd control. Seems to be like two major things with this particular mission is crowd control and avoiding poison. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna heal and take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Do a little quick stretch.
Alright, I'm back, guys. I hope this mission goes well, because this has been a real hassle. Hopefully, we don't have to wait a whole game day from failing this time. I was lucky that I was like right on the edge there of the very next game day. When you fail this mission, you have to wait an entire game day, which is 1 real life hour. So the stakes are pretty high. It's old game design, and they haven't changed it. So let's go in here. We've been resting for a little bit. We're on Shades of Vengeance. This is Aht Urghan mission 31. Biggest challenge is the poison that these enemies do, and they all link. Alright, gotta re-summon my trust. You know what? Val is probably a better tank for this one, I think. Because he does the AoE thing, right? Unless I want to focus on crowd control. I'm wondering if maybe Val might be a better tank here. Tryon or Val? What would you think would be the better tank for this mission? Because there's like... Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because Val has AoE. Millie. I don't know if Shantoto's gonna be the best in this situation, or if it's better to just have like 2 tanks. Yeah, I probably would be missing damage if I did it that way though. We're gonna go with Val this time. I'm gonna change up strategy a little bit. We're gonna go with Val. Since Val has AoE. Because usually what he does is like he'll rip that AoE spell out. Weapon skill, I mean. I'm not sure if this is going to be the best strategy or not, but we'll try. Now, if I had my Yor and Orin trust for healing, that'd be better, but... Of course, you've got that daily thing for Unity. Whatever, you have to get enough points to unlock on the trust list. Bar of poison.
I'd have to be sub white mage to have bar poison, or I don't have white mage leveled. Really, success in this mission is going to come down to if I get good pulls or not, I think. And crowd control. Little nervous, not gonna lie, because failure is not an option. We have to try, though. Try not to fail. Pull him back up here. How did he hit me through the rock? Explain. Sleep. Wait. What just happened? I got stunned. Sleep that one. Then I'll have my pick of which one's the better one to hit. Okay, we're getting better crowd control this time around. Better pull this time. Bar poison. Make sure Millie has refresh too. I think we got this. I believe. Failure is not an option. And as far as I know, this mission is not timed. Valve's the better tank in this situation. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's got better defense against poison. Wait, what the hell? What just happened, guys? Was that the end of the mission? I defeated 3 of them. What is happening? I thought I had to beat all of them. Okay. Hey, Admiral type person. Where is this ship headed to? Davuka Isle. Oh! Now I know our destination. We're going to Paraquia. He's right, isn't he? Paraquia. I've heard stories about that place. A long time ago, it was said to have been a base for the Amphridian corsairs who would terrorize merchant vessels sailing along the neighboring waters. They attacked innocent traders? Traders from Aht Urghan. But one day the corsairs were caught in a violent storm, and they all sank to the bottom of the ocean. Not all of us. What has become of Paraquia without the corsairs? Could the ghosts we've been hearing about have been taking over the base?
Spirits of the corsairs, maybe. Huh. And how would you feel if that were the case? I would be excited. Yes, this all sounds very exciting. Exciting? You could be killed. But just because they're ghosts now doesn't mean they don't remember their families and friends, right? They would have to be sad and lonely and suffering all this time, missing their loved ones. They probably repented their evil pirate ways and vowed to be good from now on. And the crew of this ship has been so nice to us. They were a little frightening at first. But they even gave me oil when my helmet started creaking.
Is that right?
What is it, Admiral?
Silence. That sound. There's no mistaking it. Oh yes, now I can hear it. Sounds like an Abkulu being strangled to death. I will never forget that sound. Never forget the tears, the blood, the bones of that day. Blood? Bones? Lamier. That sound is the shriek of the whistle used by the Imperial Army to control their pet Lamier. That can't be right. Lamier are enemies of the Empire. Those that broke free. It was 200 years ago when our hideout was invaded by biological weapons of destruction, sent by the Imperial forces in an attempt to extinguish the last of the Corsairs. Those monstrosities were the artificially created Lamier.
You're lying! The Lamier attack everyone, even the capital of Alzabi.
Their pets turn against them. They were just one of the many heinous blunders made by the Empire.
The Imperial Army in Aht Urghan is invincible. Why would they bother with anything as hideous as the Lamier? Besides, the Empress would never allow it.
You doubt me? Come see for yourself.
What should we do, Athmal? He must be lying.
Of course he is. It can't be true. The Grand Vizier was here, he would say, trust your own eyes. You found nothing? Grand Vizier, we are scouring every inch, but this place is like a labyrinth. Spare me your excuses. I accepted your proposal to make use of the Lamier's acute sense of smell in spite of vocal protests from the generals, and against my better judgment. Understand that you will not be leaving this rock until Her Magnificence is back under our protection. These Lamiae have been enhanced through advanced alchemical processes, Grand Vizier. I assure you we will locate the Empress. Better hope you're right. You seem surprised, Elena Stuff. This operation should have never been necessary. I must admit, I did not expect you to be here to witness it. As I feared. Who is that? The one in the red armor? Looks like Grand Vizier. And it can't be. There must be some mistake. You seem distraught. Does it shock you to see your countrymen working alongside abominations? Or perhaps you know this man in the red armor? Yes. And so you should. He is, after all, my brother. What? He is my brother. What are the Lamiae saying? That she is close. Very close. Then cover this area again. Leave no pebble undisturbed. Your will. No! My mercenary. Of course. This is just some horrible misunderstanding. There's some big picture that I'm not seeing. All I have to do is ask. Rosvad! You force my hand. Whoa. He's got the force. Thanks for liking the live. What in the... Come along with me. He's got like ghost powers. Interesting. Nash. What are you doing here, Rosvad? I received a report that you had been abducted. Are you hurt? I'm fine, obviously. So you're the one who took her? No, he didn't do anything. I followed him of my own free will. You followed him? What were you thinking? You can't just chase after every strange character who catches your eye. Do you have any idea of the danger? You're trying to lecture me? You're the one who is always working alongside the Lamie, sworn enemies of the Empire. Don't you understand? I was using these creatures to look for you. That's no excuse. Those creatures are evil savages. You're the one who used to tell me that when I was a child. Are you saying that was a lie? Grand Vizier, answer her question. Calm down, Aphmau. Answer the question. Are you saying you don't have an answer? Listen to me, Aphmau. These creations are not the same Lamie I taught you to fear and despise. Actually, Treasures of Aht Urghan, Stephen. I'm on mission 31 right now. Listen to me, Aphmau. These creations are not the same Lamie I've taught you to fear and despise. They are aiding our enemy as allies of the people of Arigia. They are like your mercenary Elnastoth. You have nothing to fear from them. Mercenaries? Like Elnastoth? That's right. Ha 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 ha! Your lies know no bounds. Nothing to fear? Not for their twisted masters, perhaps. Allies to the people of Arigia, you say. These vicious demonesses that feasted on the flesh of my still living companions? Who are you? And what would you know of it? I know all your filthy secrets. Words of a lunatic. That costume you wear. You a descendant of the Corsairs? No, they wouldn't dare show themselves so openly. I know who you are. And now that you know, will you set your pets upon me? Just as your ancestors did before? It can't be. Is it true what he says? Grand Vizier, we require an answer. Aphmau, do you remember the last words of our father? We are the Emperor. The Emperor and Aht Urghan are as one. Words that you took for your own. They do more than describe the absolute authority of the Emperor. They might also signify a responsibility. A responsibility to protect the lives of tens of thousands of citizens from our countless enemies and within and without the vast territories of Aht Urghan. There are times when carrying out this responsibility requires extreme measures. But those are not the only words he used. He also said, a heavy hand is not needed to govern an empire. A gentle hand will guide the people. Anyone can see that the use of Lamie is going too far. You're twisting the spirit of his teachings. Aphmau, the time will come when you understand. You always do this. Whenever an important matter arises, you treat me like a child. I'm supposed to listen to whatever you decide. And you expect me to accept the responsibilities of an empress? Nashmira! You do not have the will to be the empress. You are not prepared to allow your subjects to bleed while you remain unsullied and on your throne. Why is this role so hard for you to comprehend? If I'm so unsuitable, why don't you become emperor? This isn't a game, Nashmira. Listen to me. I was once destined to sit on the imperial throne. But as our father lay on his deathbed, he named you as his successor. I don't know what you're talking about. I... Do you know why? How should I know? I don't want to know. I never wanted to be empress in the first place. Let me tell you why. At the time when our father named you our successor, the blood of the beast flowed within my veins, just as it does in these creations. Same blue blood that you and our father despise. I never... Just listen. It was unavoidable. It happened while you were living at the temple. I received a mortal wound fighting on the Eastern Front at the behest of our father. The only chance I had to survive was the transfusion of regenerative blood from a monstrous donor. I never knew. Now do you understand? I do. Now please, do as I say and return to the palace. I will, but... You think this is over? Do you think I will let two members of the Imperial family simply walk away? Rider in darkness, you have my gratitude. Thank you for this opportunity to avenge my people. Your cursed bloodline ends here. Oh god, he's summoning... What? What's happening to the Admiral? I've seen this creature somewhere. The Dark Rider! Underworld Cur! Meet your doom! Oh gosh. Big explosion. Didn't expect this to happen so soon. Luzov, no! Nashmira, stay back! He summoned Odin. What's going on here, boss? Flit? Quickly, take us to the ship. Hang about. Are you trying to give me orders? Just do it. Flit, please, there's no time. The ship, now. Right. Nashmira, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Rasvad. I have to help him. Farewell. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. You came all this way for me. Forgive me, Almanistas. Please be the one friend I need. Stop! Well, here you were too late. Damn it! Nashmira. Grand Vizier, I have an urgent report. Hi, Patrick. I'm on Treasures of Aht Urghan mission 31 right now. You are certain? Yes, my lord. We must return at once. Elvinistoth. This opponent is beyond the capabilities of a single mercenary. Your mission to locate Aphmau is over. I release you from your duty. Her Magnificence is with the Admiral of the Black Coffin. Luzov reassigned the Immortal searching for Aphmau to surveillance of Ashu to leave. Sir. Luzov. He may have been chosen to become the next rider. Be on your guard. Sir. The plot thickens where we've seen Luzov has summoned the Dark Rider, which, he may actually be Odin. Or some facsimile of. Sir, speak not a word of this to anyone. Especially to the President of Salheim's Sentinels. Your remuneration will be sent ahead of you. Tell your employer your mission from the palace is complete. Dismissed.
Alright. So, I don't know how we succeeded on that mission because I only defeated 3 of them. I don't know, maybe if it was like tracking my progress from the previous failures. Because on the wiki it says there's 10 Lamia that we had to fight for mission 31. But when I went in that last time, we only fought 3, and then all of a sudden I got a cutscene. So, we're on mission 32 now, I think. Let me see. In the Blood. Mission Aht Urghan. In the Blood. Just take it. Yeah, just take the win. Take the W. Alright, the next is we just gotta go back and talk to Naha. I really do enjoy the story. I kind of regret not doing it sooner, but at the same time it would have been a lot harder back in the day. I still remember Wings of the Goddess being a very difficult expansion, so that's going to be a thing. But once I get to that, I will unlock jobs like Dancer and Scholar for my alts guy here. Elnistas, have you heard the rumors? Rumors? You haven't heard a thing. Oh, I better fill you in on the details then. Are you ready for this? Perk up those ears and listen good. 'Cause here it comes. Those crazy corsairs are aiming off to the Empress herself. Goes beyond belief. Makes my fur stand on end just thinking such reckless and ruthless villains are running around the city. This could be truth or pure fantasy. But word has it they managed to sneak into the palace grounds right under the noses of the Imperial Whitegate guards. This kind of story gets my blood racing, and even if it is about cutthroat criminals. Oh, don't tell her the truth. You're keeping something from me, aren't you, Elnistas? Come on, out with it. Don't keep all the juicy details for yourself. Will we be doing the Starlight event in Final Fantasy XIV? Yes. I'll try to do, you need to roll them R's more. I know. It's just not one of my specialties. The candescences are all in place. Yes, Grand Vizier, they appear to be compatible with the plinth. Excellent. No longer must we continue with that impossible search. My father's, no, my entire dynasty's dream can at last become a reality. We're not quite ready yet. What do you mean? The candescences are ours. All that remains is to activate the device, if I'm not mistaken. It is true the prototype candescences I have developed are compatible. In fact, I have confirmed that their powers exceeds that of the original orb. Problem is, we do not possess an operational device capable of harnessing 5 candescences. There is a flaw in the device? Yes. The energy produced by 5 candescences is staggering. And a single error in operation will reduce this nation to nothing but ashes in a single instant. I see. As I'm sure you're aware, the state thought is not in the heart, but as most people believe, but in the brain. Yes, I recall your lessons from my childhood. Very good. A person bereft of the brain's control would be able to see, hear, talk, walk, and indeed breathe. In other words, we have the heart provided by the quintessences, but the brain is incomplete. The device we have is useless? In most basic terms, yes, Your Excellency. And our second research team was unable to locate the control center? I'm afraid not. They did, however, discover a spot that was originally equipped for just such a purpose. It's possible that after the battle with the previous writer, the control center was deliberately destroyed or moved to a safer place before the crash into the ocean. Destroyed? That seems illogical. Would not Alexander wish to be restored? I have no reason to believe otherwise. If I might direct your attention to this diagram. As you are aware, there are 5 separate crash sites. The command unit on Nazul Isle. The right propulsion unit on Arapago Reef. The left suspension unit off the coast of Baflau Thickets. The left propulsion unit at the base of Mount Zyholm.
and the right suspension unit in the Silver Sea. We can hypothesize that the yet undiscovered control center would be hidden at any one of these locations. Despite the scale of our investigations? Yes, the ruins are truly immense. We have barely even managed to cover 30% of the total area. The device we seek could be anywhere in the remaining 70%. However, it is also entirely possible that the control center is contained within a section of the ruins we have already searched out but do not fully understand. The only thing that we are certain of is that there is constant communication occurring between each of these sites. Even with the sections scattered and damaged as they are? You have seen the reports of operational repair and defense mechanisms within the remnants. We have discovered that these mechanisms are capable of relocating themselves to wherever they are needed, even to remote sections of a distant site. Which gives us undeniable proof the existence of a control center. Exactly. There's one more thing. I felt a distinct presence while I was investigating the ruins. It is difficult to describe, but it almost felt as if I was being watched. This kind of fanciful supposition is not like you, Gatsad. I cannot explain it. In any case, there is no time for another lengthy research expedition. What are our options? Sir, I surmise a facility of this size and complexity must have the blueprint stored somewhere. The method of storage would have to withstand the passage of time, so that a usable reference would be readily available in the event of malfunction or destruction of the original machine. So you were saying that it may be faster for us to locate these blueprints rather than grope blindly through the ruins? Yes, Your Excellency. However, I have no suggestions on where to begin our search. What is it, Your Excellency? These elusive blueprints may already be in the palm of our hand. Is this possible? Nashmira, you are a foolish girl. But Imperial blood runs thick in your veins, nonetheless. Ever since childhood, she has always shown uncommon interest in that object. You speak of the Gordius? Right under our very notices. But even when you're right, the only person in history who has ever unraveled the Gordius is the great Walara, dead these many years. Leave that to me. There is a way. We must act with all haste. The age of judgment is upon us. It's getting interesting. Sounds like they're trying to reconstruct Alexander. Are you trying to spin stories to me again? Where do you get the time to make up this trash? Pretending to know what's happening to the Imperial family. To the Empress. As if Her Magnificence would run away from home. And what mushrooms were you eating while you were down there? I've got much more interesting tale than deranged fantasies gushing out of your rotten mind. Listen up. It was just a little while before we got you back. A single envelope arrived here by our express delivery. And it was sealed with the Imperial Lion crest of the Grand Vizier. Like Scott can't do it, Captain. Now I have your attention. Inside was a wanted poster of extremely high priority. A pretty elven guy with a long black hair. Apparently this man goes by the name of Duzoff the Blackbelly. It states that he's one of the leaders of the Corsairs. His crimes include murder, hijack, smuggling, counterfeiting, matrimonial fraud, camping with the best hunting spots. Quite the rap sheet. There's just one thing that bothers me, though. Why is the bounty for one measly pirate so trolls be damned high? They're offering unprecedented amount of 2,000 Imperial gold pieces. That's 50 times more than that bounty for the rabble-rousing Quatada. Why do you think that is, huh? Let me tell you. This Duzoff the Blackbelly's the criminal that's attempted to assassinate the Empress. Her powers of deduction are astounding. Listen, Elenistov. This is one of those once-in-a-lifetime make-or-break opportunities. No matter the underhanded method, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the screams of employee agony, Salahim Sentinels is gonna be the company that collects this reward. Since the bounty will be paid whether he's dead or alive, it might just be easier to do him in before you bring him in. Such cold-hearted attitude. A pity to waste such a pretty face, though. President Naha! Akoba! Yes, ma'am? What are you doing back there? 1,000 pardons. A messenger from the palace was just here to deliver a reward. Quite a large amount, I must say. A large reward, you say? But we haven't even caught him yet. Not that reward, President Naha. Eldestas, your timing is as impeccable as always. The remuneration from your mission, 10 Imperial gold pieces. Please pick it up on your way out. Just a moment there, Akoba. Yes, ma'am. You've deducted the company margin and miscellaneous expenses, right? That is to say, I was just about to. Let's see here. Governmental mediation fee, mercenary health insurance, mercenary pension, housing administration fee, mercenary tax, cash reward storage fee, and presidential advisory fee. I'm terribly sorry, Elenistov. Your deduction comes to a total of 9 Imperial gold pieces. I object! You can't object. It will mean both our heads. I'm sure you want to keep your head. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need it. I definitely didn't mean to keep mine, so I'm deducting the total of 9 Imperial gold pieces from your reward. He just ran off with it, even though I objected. You have a problem with the way I do business? Mercenaries shouldn't be concerned with the difference of a few coins. Agrabah, private second class Elenastoth. Yes, ma'am? It's time to sing the company anthem. We'll build that Salahim spirit if it kills you. Yes, ma'am. Sing along, Elenastoth. A mercenary life is the life for me. We fight the beastmen constantly. With Wildcat badge upon our chest, we know our company is the best. We are Salahim Sentinels. One more time. A mercenary is the life for me. We fight the beastmen constantly. With Wildcat badge upon our chests, we know our company is the best. We are Salahim Sentinels. Okay. I just sing it a second time. Okay, what's our next mission? I bet it's another game day. Sentinel's Honor. Wait after an in-game day, 1 hour in zone before speaking again. Yep, you have to wait. I'll go try zoning, but we may have to, like, stop or go do some Blue Mage stuff till the next game day. Hello, Crush Me. Welcome in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, Treasures of Aht Urghan. I'm currently on mission 33. I think there's 48 missions. Wait, just double check this. Yeah, there are 48 missions, so we're on 33 of 48. We're closing in on the finales and stuff. We're getting through it. We're getting there. We get to 38, then there will only be 10 more missions to go. Can you sing it solo? I can't hear it. What, the Salahim Sentinel song? A mercenary life is the life for me. We fight the beastmen constantly. With Wildcat badge upon our chests, we know our company is the best. We are Salahim Sentinels. I don't know exactly what kind of rhythm cadence or something it would be when singing. I do have a good singing voice, I think. Alright, we're going back inside there. More R's in it. More R's in it. That would be hard to sing.
A mercenary life is for me. We fight the beastmen constantly. With wildcat badge upon our chests, we know the company is the best. We are Salahi Sentinels.
I gave you some more R's in there.
Hope you're keeping an eye out at Ellenstock. The prize Salahim Sentinels depends on us claiming the bounty on Dissolve the Black Belly. Once in a lifetime, make or break opportunities.
We cannot do another mission until next game day.
Wish that is a while. Time to go learn some Blue Mage spells.
Or go pick up on the one that I had tried to learn. I love getting time gated. Not. Everybody will tell me, yeah, well, it was worse. Still.
Arr.
Think pirate.
Yar. Salahim Sentinels. We do the best we can. Yar. But that Mithra takes our pay. And then they all just run away.
Let's see, Blue Mage, Red Mage. It's back off to Gelsba then to try to learn that one Blue Mage ability.
Salahim, Salahim. The Sandoria with the bagpipes and the noises. We have elvons and knights and kings. This is the country. Knights and kings and country in Sandoria.
I like the trees. I love the starlight trees. I have always loved the decorations in Final Fantasy XI. I need to do my starlight thing and get my holiday outfit. You know what? We could do that instead of Blue Mage spell hunting.
Is this event active? Let me see. Look on the Play Online website.
Starlight Celebration, December 16th. It just started today. Final Fantasy XI Starlight Celebration. This is a time where you can actually get a cool chair. So make sure that you do this, guys. Nab the presents held hostage by nefarious goblins. The Moogles are all in a tizzy. Goblins have filched some of their prized presents and furnishings. Have mercy on the little fluffballs and arrest them back for good for the good of Vanadil. But don't go unprepared. Speak to the Moogles in the following locations. Hear all about the devious plots. Northern Sandoria. Okay. If you find yourself stuck and unable to clinch victory from the jaws to defeat, try speaking to the Moogles again. They may have hints for you. More the merrier, you'll be able to likely nab some gifts. Make sure you team up with friends. Did you know the Juno in Final Fantasy XIV has the Final Fantasy XI Christmas theme song? Really? I haven't logged into 14 in a while, so that's pretty neat. I'll have to check that out. Okay, let's go to the Moogle. I'm gonna do some of this event stuff because I'm being forced to wait by the game to continue on with the story. So this is how I'm gonna do some of my waiting. Let's go do the celebration themed stuff. There are special mini games. I love this. I love this event. It's so festive. Talk to the Moogle here. Super special Starlight Celebration for you, ambitious adventurer. What am I saying? This is hardly the time for gleeful greetings of alliterative addresses, Kupo. Even as we speak, overzealous goblins are partaking not just in the Starlight Celebration spirit, but others' precious presents. These gobbies bear no bad blood, but their covetous capers are the cause of much consternation, Kupo. And to make matters worse, they've even filched the furnishings Moghouse Management Union ordered from the guilds. I know the saying that if you give goblin goulash, but this is just ridiculous. Please, I beseech you, find the goblins traipsing about town and teach them the meaning of private property, once and for all, by affably asking them to relinquish what they requisition, Kupo. It may seem like MHMU is just exploiting the nearest adventurer, but nay. You and only you are capable of restoring resplendence and revelry to the realm. Now go forth and fulfill the festive fate we must thrust upon you, Kupo. Okay, let's see. I guess there are some goblins roaming around the town or something. Oh, I can already get a hat. I'm gonna get a hat. Northern Sandoria. Oh, I know where that is. That's the gate.
Deliver seasonal greeting cards. There's a lot to this event. Just looking at things here. Seasonal stalls. I think it's right here. These are the seasonal stalls. A dream hat, 10,000. My inventory's full. Of course it is. I don't know why I still have this sun sand, though. We already unlocked Blue Mage. Alright. Dream hat. Oh, when did they add the Juno tree? Because I don't think I have that. Starlight tunes. Do I even have an orchestrion? I don't think I do. I'll have to come back here on my main. Oh, these are cool. These are cool little fireworks. Snow. Equip. Got the nice dream hat, the holiday hat. There is like a whole outfit though. Air Rider. I always love the fireworks in this game. Brilliant snow. Snowing. Little goblin. Let me see what other things we have. Goblin Merrymaker. I think this is one of the guys I need to talk to. No, 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 go away. Happy toy, where be me, happy toy. We gotta chase these dudes down because they stole stuff. Sorry, my tracking is acting weird. Come back here. No, you can't stop me. Come back here. Thou shalt not steal from the presence. How many times do I have to tell you, Goblin? Just keep bothering them and they just freaking bind you in place. Maybe I'm supposed to trade them something. I don't know what I'm supposed to trade them. If anything. Whoops. We fixed that. I made a mistake. Drag the window. I want to get this bench, this holiday bench thing. Leaf bench. Speak to a Moogle at this location. Lend the Moogles a hand. I'm not sure what this particular part of this mission is. But there is another Moogle over here. A snowman cap. This is new. I don't remember this. Enchantment costume. Oh, the different snowman furnishings. Black chocobo suit? Huh. Dig for rare items. What is this? New wares? I've never seen that before. New wares. Is that what I'm supposed to give them? What if I trade him this? The Machina. Look, what this yucky thing? We want gut food. Oh, they want food. They're like the Halloween event. What's this thing look like anyways? Oh, that's cool. Neat. Supposed to be some other Moogle around here though for this event. I think probably this one. Starlight celebration is once again upon us. We Moogles have spent many a sleepless night preparing for this year's festivities, Kupo. Be sure not to miss any exceptionally exciting events that are being held about town. Oh, and there's one thing you must simply know, Kupo. Should you come by any gift tokens, bring them to me. I'll furnish you with gorgeous gifts. Now run along and immerse yourself in revelry. Okay. You don't tell me what to do. D8 Moogle. But that's the one I just talked to. Distribute presents and seasonal greeting cards. Moogles have prepared hordes of presents and scattered them across the locations. Ronfar, Gustaberg, Saruta Baruta. Just trying to like read through a lot of this stuff is confusing for this event. Okay, what about the gift of Starlight? I'm gonna have to look at a wiki guide for this. Starlight celebration.
Hydration time.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Everyone.
Hi, Ducky. I see my throwing system didn't work.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Yeah, let me fix that. Throwing system malfunction. Loading, loading, loading. Minimize. We'll do that again. Twitch. Ward on cooldown.
Suddenly, pineapples.
There we go.
And hydrate.
Hydration time.
There you
That means everyone.
I'll refund your points, Ducky, so you didn't lose any. There you go. I think things are working now. Close this, went tab. Where in the Starlight Celebration is this guide? Nab the presents held hostage by nefarious goblins. Find the merrymakers wandering the zone. Trade a goblin chocolate. How was I supposed to know this? 30 purchased for 35 gil each at Lower Juno. They stacked to 99. Okay, so this is a event is a little complicated. Yeah, I know that 11 hardly tells me anything. But I wasn't expecting the event page to be so obtuse about it. Okay, we're gonna go to Lower Juno, buy some goblin chocolates, and do some of this event. Prepare for Christmas music! This is the Juno Christmas music. H10. H10. I would just wide scan for this dude. Pocrix. I think it's in this junk shop over here.
Give me all your goblin chocolate.
I think this is how you get like the rest of the outfit, Starlight outfit. So what I understand is like you gotta like keep trading these guys goblin chocolate until they give you a present. And then you have to take the present back without being seen. Yum yums for me. Here, take another chocolate. I wish they wouldn't teleport like that. It's kind of annoying. Do I have to give it to like a bunch of them, or? Let me see. They will begin trusting you. Continue following the goblin and interacting with them. Eventually you will obtain a present. I guess we just have to follow him around for a while. I'm not sure. Like if I gotta keep trading him chocolate. What the hell, man? Hand over the presents! Sears Starlight event in 14 is neat. I need to do it. Get you. You know what I like? I like chocolate oranges.
Those are good. I've received those as gifts for Christmas sometimes.
How many chocolates do you want? There, a red present. I'll go give it to the Moogle before I get seen. Great glorious goddess, you managed to procure a present. Praise be to your positively prodigious persistence and your altruistic attitude after you return it to the rightful remitter, Kupo. Looks like this gift is someone named Vav Gallet. Seek out the sender and start spreading some starlight spirit. Oh, okay. So I gotta find a particular NPC. Wide scan, let's see if we can find them. Where would that be? I don't think they're in this zone. Valve Gallet. Valve Gallet. We're trying to find a specific NPC and give them the gift for the holiday. Valve Gallet. I think he's in the other zone. It said that the goblin can steal it from you. We'll get back to Aht Urghan's story when the next game day rolls over, but we're doing like the holiday stuff until then. Bar chat. Backwalage. Okay, what the hell? Thank you. He said that he likes my Santa hat.
I gotta look up where this one NPC is though, cause like Vave Galette. Hold on. Vave Galette. F8, Northern Sandoria. I don't know if, like, I have to get another present or what. Where's that? The F8. Oh, that's like right there at the exit. That can't be seen by a goblin, though. I can use the home point warp to avoid. Travel. Northern. Right here. Lava Gullet. Oh, jeez. Maybe if I hide against a wall, he won't see me. I don't see it. It's supposed to be a guy with like green... a green outfit. Damn it! He caught me! Give it back! That's mine! Give it back! Stupid goblins. Guess I'll have to try to find another one then. Alright, have to do this again. Keep giving them chocolate until they give me a present. Got a red present. Gotta run it back to the Moogle. And just avoiding all the goblins like no tomorrow. Maybe the next NPC will be easier to find. That last one was just like, I don't know where the hell he was. Yeah, but it said it was like right there.
Northern Sandoria F8, Vavagallet. Wide scan. I don't think I'm close enough to find it. And wait for the goblin to go by. Trying to be sneaky. No! Goblins everywhere, man! I don't want to get too close to him. I can run alongside him like this. He won't get me that way. I think there's like a certain a little radius around them that you can't hit. How do you do a wide scan now? V. Northern Sandoria F8. I'm at F8. That's E8. No, wait. F8? That's like in the inn, I think. Vavagalette, there it is. Track. Ah, jeez. Ah! Banana attack! I jumped in my seat. Monkeys. Bruh. He's standing right there. I walked past him like 5 times. I beg your pardon, but I can not help but notice this parcel is sent to Telmomoda. How might you have come by it? I see, those goblin rapscallions will still show complete and utter disregard for social graces, would you not agree? At any rate, you seem to possess a rather strong sense of justice, and for that I'm most grateful. Could you also find it in your heart to see this package reaches Telmomoda safely? I may be a man of humble means, but you will certainly have my eternal gratitude and undying admiration. Oh my, this utterly slipped my adult mind. I'm truly sorry, but I fear you must heap one more request upon your already burdened back. Could you please report back to me after you've made the delivery? It would undoubtedly lessen the anxiety weighing down on my fragile heart. Okay, so we gotta find this other person. Let's see. Telmoda.
Telmoda. I'll just wiki look. He's at K8, which is like over here-ish. Alright, so we gotta sneak by again. Hopefully. That's all I'm playing. It's just like, yeah, you could teleport, but... I don't want to risk it, man. There's like a certain little window of time where it's safe to run by. Alright. Now we just gotta find this Telmoda person. I think I see them. No, that's Trisvian. There it is. Special delivery. Could it be? Indeed, it is a benevolence manifest emanating from a humble home of Valgaget. What a decidedly pleasant surprise. I am simply beside myself with an unbridled childish glee that has not washed over me in so long. I swear that I'm on the brink of giggling like I used to when I was knee-high to Ataru. The finite words of us mere mortals may not be sufficient to convey the depths of my gratitude, but I earnestly hope that Valgaget will appreciate a succinct thank you. Alright, I handed over the present, and now I gotta go back over to them. It is next game day, by the way, now, so we can move on with our Treasures of Aht Urghan story. But I did want to do this first to pass the time. We're doing the holiday stuff to pass the time. Goddess be good, you have returned, and with favorable tidings, no? Splendid, absolutely splendid. Thanks to you, I feel as if I could burst into a starlight carol at any moment. Fa la 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 la. Okay, I think the next part of this is that once you have given that, go back to the Moogle. So basically you gotta do this a few times. Considerable amount of charity you've shown for complete strangers cannot be overstated, Kupo. Without your magnanimity, moxie, and master mediation skills, this Starlight celebration would have been a much dimmer affair.
Yet to polish this party to a point of pristine luster, more goblins must be taught the difference between naughty and nice. Remember, once you give back a gift, seal the deal by simply sauntering over to the nearest Moogle. We're counting on you, Kupo. The MHMU humbly offers you as this a token of our thanks, not only for making the world a brighter place, but for tolerating our Moogle mummery and the voluminous vats of verbosity that violated your virgin ears. Oh my god. I have trousers now. I got pants. It goes pretty nice with the Baron outfit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take these off and see the rest of the... Oh, okay. Well... Why do I have fisherman boots? Traders. It looks better with traders. Teleport Chocobo stable. I'm looking at the rewards for these. The +1 just gives you a bonus to orange juice. I don't know why, it just does. How do I get the main thing? How do I get the Starlight jacket thing? Presents in exchange for destructive behavior. Destroy astral boxes. Show appreciation for all adventurers doing their part to make Manadil a better place. Moogles have prepared hordes of presents and scattered them throughout the locations listed below. So we had to go to Goosterberg and find this stuff. Or Saruda or Ronfar. You destroy boxes, they continually get smaller. Okay. So we're gonna get the body piece next. Just for glams. Lock style, whatever. We'll change up the music a little bit. Go outside and see if we can find some presents. Find astral boxes. Kind of look like the mirrors or the astral condensance thing.
You know, I should be able to wide scan for it though, now that I think about it. It's an enemy like everything else. Astral box, here's one. Thanks for liking the live. We're currently hunting the boxes for the Christmas event in 11. Smash it open. You just gotta keep breaking these boxes. I didn't get anything from... Oh, where? There it is. Key item, bell-themed gift token. Let's see. Okay. We need to return to the Moogle. Exchange your gift tokens at the Moogle. Okay. I know where to go now. Ah, you brought a themed token. Here, this is for you. I got the robe. There we go. Yeah. Out of everything they could have possibly given me, they gave me the nice festive thing. It looks cool. What does the +1 do, though? There's also a bell-shaped weapon that I want to get. So we have to go back outside there and smack some boxes open. I don't know what that is. I'm looking at the guide for this. Yule Talisman? This is a new thing. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Dream bill. Let's see. So you can get all sorts of stuff from these boxes, including food. I got lucky in getting the dream robe on the first try. We'll go back outside. I'm more so doing this again for the dream bill. Plenty of astral boxes around here. Kick it. Like those dolls that you see that have like a thing within a thing within a thing. Ah, that's a lot of boxes. There better be something good in this. I got another token thing. We'll go back and cash it in. How has FF11 played 14 but not this one? It's great. They've got a Starlight Festival thing going on right now, which is what I'm doing at the moment. I've also been doing a lot of the story in Treasures of Aht Urghan, one of the expansions. Yeah, so right now I'm just doing some of the seasonal stuff. I have seasonal events just like 14 does. Which I also play 14 occasionally. Oh, he gave me a +1 robe. Difference between the +1 and the normal quality doesn't look much different, honestly. I think it's just one difference in defense also. So you could honestly just throw away the normal quality one if you have the high quality one. What's your main on 14, Flaria? Sorry. I mispronounce names sometimes. Play Black Mage? Cool. I was primarily my main until I decided I wanted to be more mobile, and I started maining Machinist. That's where I started out. Even on 14, like, Black Mage was my main. But as 14 got more chaotic and stuff, I favored, like, mobility over, like, Black Mage.
Red Mage is pretty fun too. So for this event, we gotta bust open these boxes and then get tokens for event items. I think that they could have done a little better on the presentation of this, because it's just one big giant brown box. Yeah, it would have been nice to see like a little Christmas box or something. Well, I didn't get anything from that one, so I gotta go bust another one. Red Mage in good situations, in 14, you can be the one that saves the party. If you what was that? You can double cast for raise. It is fun, and it's very dynamic. You can backflip, can zoom forward, do a little bit of a melee attack, then do a backflip and cast some spells at a distance until you're ready to rush in. Eleven's fun to play, but a lot of people have trouble getting into it because of Square Enix and how they have their account system set up with the game. I found a Lebkuchen house. What is this? Did I find an item? House-shaped cake traditionally baked by Selbina residents for Starlight celebration. HP and MP recovered while healing. Oh, that's cool. That's a gingerbread house, basically. Yeah, there's the food items and stuff in this game, just like there is in 14. Give you stat bonuses. There, I got the gift token. Now I can go back. My luck on this has been pretty good today. I think there was also supposed to be dream boots or something. I'm collecting the holiday outfit right now. Want to play through more of the single player games. So far I've only beat the first Pixel remastered game. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a great series. There's a lot of stories. I don't want the dream robe. I already have it. Oh, I have to drop some things. My inventory's full. There, I'll put some in my mod case. That was a soft spot for turn-based RPGs. Well, in that case, really, I would say for Final Fantasy that everything before 11 is probably what you want to play. Because 12 is more real-time and action. And it plays kind of like Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, generally, like, everything Final Fantasy 10 and lower is turn-based. I mean, 13 is also turn-based, but people have very mixed opinions about 13. I think that it was a good game, but it did the pacing of it was terrible, and it took way too long to get going. What's my... Oh, there's a snowman hat, too. Let me see this. I didn't see this. Forgot. Snowman! That's cool. That's new. I have not seen that, so that must have been added while I was away. Yeah, there's 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. They tried to make it like a series within the series. But all Final Fantasy games themselves are self-contained. So, like, the story of 2 does not equal the story of 3, etc. The exceptions to the rules are where you have sequels to individual numbered games. Like 10 and 10-2 have similar characters from that same universe. Same thing with 13. You've got 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Which instead of calling it 13-3, they called it Lightning Returns. Log case. Trying to put these cards in my log case. Light. Dark. They gave me a turkey. I wanted the bell. This event is a little annoying. There is some RNG in it. If you want a specific item, then you're going to be fighting these boxes a few times. Yeah, I really like this snowman hat. It's the first time I've seen it. I think it's a nice compliment to the pumpkin helmet that they have for Halloween. It's very similar style. It's probably actually modeled off of it. Different texture. With a hat. Scanning for more boxes. Oh, they're right in front of me. There, got the token. You can only carry one of these key items at a time, so that's what makes this event annoying. So what we've mainly been focusing on in Final Fantasy XI is going through an expansion called Treasures of Aht Urghan. And there are points in the story where it makes you actually stop. You have to wait like a whole real-life hour. I don't want this dream robe. Take it back. I already have the +1. Okay. We just have to deal with it. Trying to get the dream bell. I think that there was actually an emote command that you can play the bell with. Different tones. There's a box within a box. No gift? Okay. Sometimes the token drops, sometimes it doesn't. I'll scan for more boxes. There, I got the token. Let's go back inside. Hopefully get what I want. Yay, I got the dream bell.
There's an emote for this. I don't know if it's tied to the music though. It'll turn the music back on. It's supposed to make a sound effect. Oh, bell sounds have to be enabled. Ding! Ding! That's cool. We get the holiday bell too. I like the events in 11. I've always liked them. Some are better than others, of course, but alright, I'm gonna style walk here. So there is a glamour system, just like there is in 14, but it's called Style Walk. You gotta go to edit equipment set. You want to make a separate a set for glamour, basically. Edit. Wait. Change the name. I'll call this one Starlight. Use current equipment. And Style Walk. And then I can equip my well, actually, I'm still on Blue Mage. Alright, I'm gonna go on back to Red Mage, and then we're continuing on with the treasure story. That's the only thing I don't really like about Treasures of Aht Urghan is like the time gating, but it is what it is. I would rather suffer through a little bit of a wait for the next thing than to have not completed the thing at all.
I'm gonna change the music back up. I still have Halloween stuff in here, man. I need to decorate for Christmas instead. Let's see, change jobs. We're going back to Black Mage and Red Mage. Alright, and let's see. Macros. That's good. We'll leave that. Turn the music back on. Back to Salheim Sentinels. Right. I've been drinking peach tea. That's my hydration. How we do it in the South. People don't think I'm Southern though, because like I don't sound Southern. But I can have a great country accent, y'all. Yeah. Bet. Is that what these kids say these days? Bet? I'm just gonna be with this really goofy ass holiday outfit and these somewhat serious cutscenes. I knew you'd be showing your face around here sooner or later, Element Stuff. So, how goes our little project? Surely you haven't let the most important mission in the history of this company slip your mind. Let what slip? I just knew it. Just one look at your slack-jawed expression tells the whole story. I'm talking about the plan to catch Duzov the Blackbelly. You know, the guy with the Imperial bounty on his head? You with me now? Do I gotta tattoo it on your forehead? Now that I know we're on the same page, I can fill you in on something interesting I've noticed. Agrabah! Yes, ma'am. Is the office clear of visitors? Yes, you can speak freely, President Naha. Excellent. You see, it was when I had Agrabah marking all Duzov's sightings on a map. That's when I began to notice a pattern. All the sightings were made near the coast,
especially places where it was easy to land a ship. Got me to thinking about rumors floating around port and the true identity of this Duzov. My guess is the villain is really none other than Luzov the Blackheart. Psst, that's just where you start clapping. Huh. Well, I'm not 100% certain of in any case. If I were to send the combined forces of Salahim Sentinels against the wrong target, explain the current financial state of the company to Elenastoth here. Ma'am, gathering this intelligence required mercenary dispatches to every corner of Aht Urghan, not to mention fattening the purses of certain Quikern information dealers. The expense has been horrendous. Salahim Sentinels just doesn't have the budget to fund another intelligence gathering mission. There you have it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's where you come in, Elenastoth. Wouldn't be the first time you've slunk aboard the Black Coffin, right? The Empress was so grateful to after that last mission, Her Magnificence even rewarded you with this glory crown. You know your way around the deck of that ship, I'm sure. That's why it'll be your job to track down the Black Coffin. I need you to find out if all my suspicions are correct. Are you on board?
Not again.
Doth mine ears deceive me? Did you think you were in a position to refuse? Either you get yourself on that ghost ship or find out what it's like to be a ghost yourself. Your choice.
Oh, try and stop me, I guess.
Spoken like a true Salahim Sentinel. Oh, and don't forget you'll be needing the coin to pay your way onto the cutter. I seem to remember you telling me about some greedy spirit. Listen up, Elenastoth. The future of the company is riding on the success of this mission. Get me the proof I need. Then I can mobilize the might of the Sentinels and haul in Duzov by his pointy ears.
Damn, that's rude. Very rude to Elvons.
Sheesh.
What a cool pirate ship. Ooh, spooky.
And still he sleeps. At least the nightmares appear to have stopped. Do creatures of the underworld even have nightmares? I don't really know. But I'm sure Luzov has seen hardships that would haunt any person's mind. Such a troubled soul.
How fares the Admiral?
He seems to have calmed a little.
Thanks to your vigilant care. Why now, with the Age of Judgment so close?
Is something amiss?
Idle musings, nothing more. Please inform me if there's any change in his condition.
We shall.
I'll be on the deck.
Luzov? The age of judgment. I must rise.
Okay, let's see. What mission are we on now? Testing the waters. This is Aht Urghan mission 34. You will need another Amphredian gold coin for this mission. Can be easily reached by Cadorva Meyer H.1 or western exit of Nashmel. Okay, so we got a little bit of running around to do, essentially. Alright, we gotta go to Jazarat's headstone. Jazarat's headstone. Let's see. I'll take this home point and then hop on a chocobo and grab the coin. I always get turned around at these places. Okay, right here. Alright, got the gold coin. "17-second cooldown on the mount." Okay, travel to the cutter. First, travel to Davuka Isle staging point. I'll just warp. Davuka Isle staging point. What do you think looks better, the snowman hat or the dreamlight cap? Dream hat.
Oh wait, I locked my style, I forgot about that. Whip. Let's see, macros here. When you have time, TFS? What's TFS? There we go. Team 4-star? What's wasn't that like the Dragon Ball Abridged stuff? The series on YouTube? Sell on Xmas just dropped. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Takahata is pretty cool. I like his VTuber model. The newest one he has. Like the facial expressions on that thing are really crazy. They head to G9 and zone into Arapago Reef. G9. G9. Can't be right. Let me look at the map. Which map am I on? Oh, he's reading the map wrong. That's what it was. The same place it was before. Need to go to the cutter. Into the reef. Head north to H8. Welcome back. I need to sneak up and sneak by.
Do 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 do. Basically, we're chasing down a ghost pirate named Lusoff. Cutscene starting. Wahahaha! You have returned to this haunted place. Such bravery. You seek to make another foray into the coffin, black and foreboding. I do. The inferiority and gold coin you hold will pay your fare. Wahaha! My cutter will bear you to the coffin you seek. Farewell. I wish we could get like some big ship like that in Sea of Thieves. I know there's Flameheart ship, but I'd like to see more. But yeah, that's asking a bit much, but. What are you gonna do with her, boss? His maleficence awaits. Off the girl and let's get on with the ceremony in Haushalm. We're done, Admiral. Tired of cleaning already? That's what you get for sending a snob to do a swab's job. You do us a disservice, Mr. Flit. The deck is swept and scrubbed. Afmal was only supervising, though. Objang, shush! Well then, for your next chore... Enough, Flit. I must speak with our guests in private. Oh! The Admiral desires our exclusive company. But... We weren't done talk? Flit, do not make me repeat myself. Aye, aye, Captain. You're the boss. How are you feeling? Much recovered. I was told you stayed by my bedside throughout the night. I'm grateful. It was nothing. But now that you know that you are the Empress, yes. In the past, you would have already lie slain by my feet. Do not be concerned. Such a petty act of vengeance no longer stirs my heart. Luzov. I was once the crown prince of Ephraimad. My kingdom was destroyed by the Empire of Aht Urghan while I studied in distant lands. I would not yield to the Imperial conquerors and forge the remnants of Infradian navy into a rebel force, the Corsairs. Our battles with the Empire raged day after day. And then, during the course of a single night, the entire Corsair fleet was annihilated at the hands of the Lamier as ships slept in port. Lamier under the control of Imperial army. The Black Coffin, the only ship to escape the slaughter, was ambushed by Imperial war galleys and sent to the ocean floor. That is the story of my death. Then you really are dead? A ghost? A ghost. I suppose that I am. But you appear to be a living being, solid to touch. I don't think you would call this existence living. What do you mean? Even now I am irrevocably chained to the underworld. Does this have something to do with that shadow in Paraquia? The shadow. Yes, that form will be my fate. As ordained by Odin, my immortal lord. The form of the Dark Rider? You miss little, I see. As the violent throes of the battered black coffin threw me over the side and I sank into the dark, cold waters of oblivion, I made a plea to the Dark God. Great Odin, guardian of the kingdom of Ephraimad, I beseech thee. If it is but one swing of my blade, grant me the chance for revenge. It was then that Odin appeared before me. He spoke to me thus. When the age of judgment draws near, I shall grant thy wish. But once thy revenge is complete, thou shalt destroy mine enemy, Alexander.
Alexander. The legendary savior who will be reborn in the body of the Iron Giant in the hour of the Empire's greatest need.
I am aware of the legend. It is the reason I forged this pact. The chance for revenge against the Empire. The desire consumed my very being. The next time I awoke, I found myself upon the deck of the Black Coffin, afloat at sea. It was as if I had merely slept, albeit for long years.
200 years, isn't that right?
Yes. To prepare for my war against the Empire, I joined forces with the Beastmen. Then I searched for the automatons, the keys to manipulating the Iron Giant. But eventually I realized, or should I say, was made to realize, my seething wrath was for the Emperor that destroyed my kingdom, and the empire he ruled during my living years. That empire no longer exists, and you, Aphmau, are not the one against whom I seek revenge. Am I not pitiful? A vengeance shade has lost his taste for vengeance.
You are pitiful.
What?
You still have a chance to rebuild the kingdom of Ephraimad.
But I
learned a lot living in the temple. The descendants of Ephraimad still yearn for the age when their kingdom yet flourished. There are those who might still fight for such a reality. You can help them to find the path to the kingdom of their dreams.
The people of Ephraimad survived. But this path you speak of, will it not lead to conflict and bloodshed with the Empire, plunging all once again into the flames of war?
Admiral, Prince Luzaf, have you forgotten with whom you speak? Leave the Empire to us.
You are right, and I am still a Corsair. I will take a gamble on this fool's venture.
That's the spirit. You must undo this pact with Odin as soon as possible.
Yes, I must seek an audience with my Dark Lord.
Please, boss. The tears won't stop.
Split.
Giving up on the revenge business is your call. But your crew has been restored, and your ship raised from the ocean floor. The pact must be honored. Your path lies in one direction only. To Hazelham. And an existence as the new Dark Rider, incarnation of the Great Odin. If you renege on your deal, you know what waits you and your crew, right? Hazelham? What is he talking about? What a tragedy. A real shame it is. The poor little empress floundering in the dark. You spent so much energy playing the part of puppet master, you never realized the Grand Vizier pulling your strings. How dare you!
Enough, Flit. Went a little far there, didn't I? How about I make it up to you by teaching you about Haslam? It was for the site for alchemical experiments that pushed the limits of reason. The reckless fools eventually ripped away the very fabric of reality and opened a door into Odin's domain, without even knocking, I might add. Of course, we've been using that terror as a shortcut into this world. You have made your point. Let us proceed to Hasholm. Yes, proceed. No other choice, really. Are you serious about this, Admiral? I will present myself before Odin and nullify the pact. Yes, nullify. No other choice. Hold on. What's this talk about nullifying? Are you sure, Luzoff? I'm sure. Fate's grip is strong, but we are the masters of our own destiny. You taught me that. Me? When I look at you, I feel as I did in my younger days. I remember what it is to hope. There were so many things I didn't know back then. So many things I wanted to learn. Aphmau, you are searching for a way to save your empire. A way to save your citizens from their despair and misery. To do that, you seek to uncover the truth behind the world in which you live. I do, but... Aphmau, Nashmira, you must come with me. Come to Hasholm. Then you shall behold the truth with your own eyes. I will go with you. There are some things in this world better left unknown. Admiral, what is it? The ship appears to have picked up another rat. Elnastoth! Just random, like, holiday outfit. You know this intruder? That man is my private mercenary. Stay your blades. But why? Why are you here? To find Luzoff. To what end? Oh, Elnastoth, you shouldn't jest. Your link pearl should have been confiscated. Did you call this mercenary? Huh? Right, yes. I called him in to act as my bodyguard. Isn't that right, Majing? Right. The old message in the bottle trick. Where do all these meddlers come from? You expect me to swallow that story? Ahem. But this works out quite perfectly, boss. If you need help if you mean to rebuild your kingdom. Informatian treasure you recovered from the Empire is still stashed in Talaka Cove. And there have been all those immortals sniffing about lately. Immortals? It matters not. The treasure is veiled by a powerful spell of concealment. The only way to pierce the illusion is with a percipient eye. You and I possess the only two in existence. But who knows what the immortals are capable of? It's a great spell, but There's no guarantee that they haven't sucked up some crazy sensory ability of some hapless creature. That's why we need Elenistar. And Talaka Cove just happens to be on our way to Hazholm. If you give your Percipient Eye to Elenistos, he can work security on the treasure. This is Afmal's loyal mercenary we're talking about here. We can trust him not to swipe the goods and to lead those blue devils off the scent if they get too close. But I need Elenistos by my side. Well, we can't argue with that. If he stays on the ship, we'll just have to submit him through an investigation. Just to be on the safe side, you understand. Wouldn't you agree, First Mate Sebelon? Just play along. Well, yes. We have the utmost faith in Elenistar. He is a perfect choice to keep your precious treasures safe and sound. Very well. I shall abide by your judgment. Take this, Elenistar. Keep watch over the treasure until we return to Talaka Cove. But if you sense you are needed, be ready to fly to our side with all haste. So we gotta go protect some kind of pirate treasure or something. Alright. Next mission is on Talaka Cove. Do not warp away. Next mission is Legacy of the Lost, Aht Urghan mission 35. Aht Urghan, Legacy of the Lost. Do we have a map for this area? No. Imagine the rock slab in front. This is a 30-minute fight. Oh boy. Oh God. I do not like the look at. I do not like the looks of this next fight. This next fight's gonna be pretty hard, from what I can tell. Hold on a second. I'm not full MP yet. I want to be totally ready for this fight because it looks like a doozy. $774 MP. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Almost Monday evening for some people. Congratulations, you made it through Monday. I always wanted to go through all these expansions. I just never found the time to do so. And they've made it a lot easier to do since we don't have to like rely on party members 100%. With the trust system, it really allows you to do the story. At least in these early expansions. Probably in Voracious Resurgence, though, I'll probably have to get some real help from what I understand. Also, we'll need to level my job up to 99. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go in this. Just had dinner, now chilling? Cool. Chilling's always a good time. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, look at all this gold. It's a treasure room.
I knew a Salahim sentinel would be coming. I had hoped it would not be you, Elenastoth. Truly unfortunate. I have sincerely enjoyed our camaraderie during my mercenary career. You have my utmost respect and gratitude. However, fate decides that we meet as enemies this day. No, nothing is certain anymore. Defend yourself!
Oh gosh. I shall defend myself then. Make sure I have equipment. Mac and cheese with cut up bacon, classic. I like, there's a good like Alfredo mac and cheese with bacon that I usually have. I think that, you know, mac and cheese, you can use any kind of like sauce. As long as it's like cheese based. Trust. He's got a poison attack too, so I'm gonna do bar poison. Lincoln Sunskin. 3 cheeses? That's good. You know, one of my favorite cheeses to get is like the 3 cheese Mexican blend with the spicy stuff in it. That stuff's good. Alright, let's go fight this dude. Wait. Probably protect first. I'm gonna pull with D3. It's got Utsutsumi knee. Make sure I dispel it. Gravity, paralyzed, blind, slow.
counteract, frazzle. Ah, stun lock, I hate this. Do I have an antidote? I do not. I got bar poison. Should be fine. Regen to counteract. Damn it. Poison. Ouch! What a bastard, a freaking stun lock. Zone 3! Got a magic burst. Didn't do good. I wasn't quick enough. Refresh on Millie. Refresh me. This is the tough part. These guys, I think these guys can Majin Gakur. Oh my Jesus! What the hell was that? Oh jeez, man. What an asshole. How will we do this? The clones can Majin Gakur together, dealing massive damage. They're all immune to sleep. Each clone is relatively weak and has around 2,000 HP. Despawn in about 20 seconds of being summoned, but do not always disappear at the same time as each other. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Well, we're trying again. Not giving up that easily. Well, how do I get back to that afterwards? Tawaka Cove. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I just need to do a little warp over there. The Kaderva Meyer HP 1. I think this is going to be kind of a little bit of luck. Yeah, I may need to get out of their AoE too. They only have 2,000 HP per one, so probably will pull Val on this next fight.
am I? Let's see. North. Wait. Oh, that's what that is. That is back through there, where I spawned in.
Gotta kick Gesho's ass. There's no map for this area. Yeah, it's over here. I think. What the frick? Why is there this cave to nowhere? I meant to Laka Cove. I do not see the rock. There's some kind of rock facing we need to click on to get into the fight. Now I just zoned back out. What the hell?
This isn't in the reef. I know it's not in the reef. It said Talaka Cove. Nothing this way. There's no map for this area. God, I hope I didn't, like, totally screw things up. It does not give you directions on how to get back to where the fight started. I am confused as hell. Says it would be a rock slab directly in front of you, but that's after the cutscene. Is this normal? Like I went that way before, and there's nothing over there. And then when I zone into our this way, it goes to our Arpago.
Oh my god.
I'm lost. How do I even get back there? I don't feel like this is the right area. Do I have to go on that ship again? From the previous mission? There's enemies over here. I know this is not the right area. Okay, well what I'm going to do, since there is no instructions, is I'm going to go back to the previous mission, grab another coin, and then go on that boat thing again. Wait a minute. But that says there is a map. I kept getting that there's no map for that area. I am confused as hell. Hey, Darvin Meyer, 1.1. Wiki says the closest thing is K. Darvin Meyer, 1.1. Then you go in the zone there. I swear to God, if I've been going the wrong way. Alright, so based on the map and what I'm seeing here, I should just be able to go left, hug the wall left, keep hugging the wall left, and the rock slab should be right there. You son of a bitch. Alright, at least I know where to go now in case I fail again. I saw a strategy that said to pull the enemy back as well to prevent the clones from exploding. Welcome to Unskippable Cutscene. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm going with Val. Maybe he can take out the clones.
Yeah, the biggest challenge of this fight is like that all the shadows can explode. Get my party buffs. Yeah. They said pull him back toward the door. I don't know why, but we'll just pull him back here. D3 on her. Silence. Gravity. He has triple attack, so it's got to get him paralyzed. Frega! Get all those shadows out of here. I'm gonna AoE down the shadows. Frega. We gotta take out his shadows, otherwise he can totally kill the party. Alright. He's used that ability, I think we'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a risky move here. It was risky, but I got full MP back. PS3. Oh my god. Paralyze him. Blind him. Slow. Okay, so Imagine concurred, but his shadows did not blow up on me. So we good. We good, fam. I'm gonna start nuking his ass. Start hitting him harder. There we go. W. And so I fall. I expected nothing less from you, Elenastoth. Yet I cannot fail. Ugh, I am defeated. But to fail to a warrior such as you, Elenastoth, I enter Death's Hall without shame. I ask a final mercy of you, Elenastoth. Will you strike the blow that sends me to the afterlife? I have questions. The defeated general speaks not of tactics. No further words shall escape my beak. Your gentle spirit betrays you, mighty Elenastoth. You are as much a scholar as you are a soldier.
Do the questions in your mind so clamor for answers? It seems I must first clear the haze that surrounds my actions. The Gesho you thought you knew is, in truth, a Far Eastern spy. Are you shaken by my true identity?
Not particularly. You are a Gudo.
I must admit some embarrassment. The guise was meant to be flawless. It appears my espionage skills are not as developed as I had thought. It was 1 year and several months past. I received my orders directly from the Mikado and departed the island for the islands of the Near East. My prime concern was to ascertain the truth behind a report that the Empire was developing a strategy to break the stalemate on the front line of war, and to sabotage any such strategy found to exist. Thinking of the enemy of my enemy to be my friend, I forged an alliance with the fearsome beastmen of this region. But as ill fortune would have it, they knew little of the Empire's plans beyond the astral candescence and the role of the automatons. The beastmen of Aht Urghan were as ferociously powerful as I had anticipated, but their methods were brutal and unsophisticated. There were few among them in which I could place my trust, and their assaults on the innocent citizens of Alzabi were more than I could countenance. I had to look elsewhere for allies. And I found one of them in the form of Admiral Luzaf, the leader of those abominations, and a being that we have faced before in battle. But I misspeak. The Corsairs are not the abominations here. After an honest and extensive conversation with the Admiral, I found him to be a most attentive and honorable man. Admiral Luzaf grasped my hand and said thus: "Let yesterday's quarrels be forgotten as we stand together against the might of the Empire." Through his diminutive vassal Master Flit, Admiral Luzaf also promised a sizable contribution from the recovered Infirmadian treasury to ease the suffering of my battered, war-torn homeland. Now his generous offer of aid shall never reach those shores. I have failed my promise to Master Flit. The contents of the treasury shall fall into the hands of an Imperial agent. I do not hold any anger against you, Alwinistoth, or towards you. But you have acted out of love for your nation and to protect those you care about. Is this not true? Is this not true? I need to stretch a little bit. We can wait about 20 seconds for things to be finished there. Hey, welcome back. We just been explained to the reasonings of why he did what he did. Essentially, Gesho was a spy. And he was promised a bunch of funds, like gold and stuff, to his war-torn nation by Luzoff. Yeah. Yeah, it's taken a long time to type, yeah. This is an unexpected turn of events. While I'm given the leave to take this bounty, you Elwinistoth are ordered to protect it. I do not believe Admiral Luzoff would play us a false. His passion and valor are no act. That would leave the possibility that Master Flit acted under his own initiative. Why would he scheme to send you away from Luzoff's side, to presumably be slain by me? I believe I have the answer. Luzoff's proposed journey to the Hasholm testing grounds plays right into Master Flit's nasty little claws. With Lady Aphmau's guardian off on a fool's errand, there are none to prevent harm from coming to her in imperial person. Elwinistoth, as one who walks in the shadow, I could imagine such manipulation from an underworld being like Flit. Your little master's life is in danger. I swear to you by heavens and earth, I will not lay a talon on this treasure. You must make all haste to Lady Aphmau's side, to Hasholm. Indeed, we shall. This story is picking up pace and on a roll. Let's warp out of here. Gaze of the Saboteur. This will be Aht Urghan Mission 36. Missions. Okay, Darva Meyer, map 1D9. Oh, okay. So basically, we can just take the Darva Meyer point again. Travel.
Let's hop on the chocobo. That's home testing grounds. It's just like right around the corner here. I think he's summoning Odin or something.
How curious! The fire burns fiercely and yet makes no sound.
This blaze is not of Urghan. If there were no illumination of this world present, this conflagration would completely escape your mortal gaze. It is a flame of the underworld.
Oh, why is it even hot? It's not even hot.
Stay back! The flame produces no heat, but it will scorch your soul and consume your flesh. Assuming a construct such as you had soul or flesh. Great Odin! Sovereign of darkness and battle, Lord of the underworld. Your humble servant Luzov stands on the threshold of your domain.
Ah, didn't the Imperial Army seal off the entrance to the underworld?
The rules of time and space don't apply equally to this world and that, miss. By rights, this rent in the curtain between two worlds, this dimensional hiccup, shouldn't even exist. No being, far from either reality, has the art to mend such a fluke of fortune.
I see.
Throwing a bunch of laboratory nasties into a path of potential meddlers was about the best they could do. Ain't that right, boss? Silence! The manifestation begins.
What is happening? Nah, this wind! Ah!
Afmo! Are you harmed?
Boss. Forget the girl. Do you want Lord Odin to arrive without the warm welcome of his servant?
Flit! You knew this would happen.
Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld. I trust your malevolence as well. Look lively, boss. We don't want to offend his maliciousness now, do we?
Aphmel, forgive me. Art thou the one who summoned me?
Yes, my lord.
Speak thy mind.
Great Odin, devourer of light. I wish to know the time that remains to me.
Hast thou sated thy rage?
Rage? What rage is this? Come on, boss. Stick with the program. Your rage towards the Empire.
No, not sated. My rage has subsided. Hast thou sated thy rage?
Great Odin, I have uncovered a purpose more deserving than simple revenge. The descendants of Ephraimad. I wish to devote the remainder of my existence to building a kingdom in which they can live without fear of persecution. That is now my driving desire. And so I ask for time. Time to act freely. Well, ain't that a sweet idea?
Hast thou sated thy rage? I do not understand.
Didn't I tell you, boss? You've already made your pact. The contract is signed and sealed. You will become the next incarnation of the Dark Rider, whether you're ready or not.
The next incarnation? The terms of the pact
are non-negotiable. But I'll let you in on a secret, boss. Before you are completely consumed by the essence of the Rider, there is a period of when you will retain free will.
And how am I to fulfill this pact?
Well, that's simple. All you gotta do is remember. Remember how your people suffered and perished at the merciless hands of the Empire. I'm sure the memories are still crystal clear for you. You just gotta hurl that big venomous ball of rage at her!
Damn. She didn't do anything wrong.
We have to go down here and click on a gate thing for the next scene. Ugh. Now's your chance. Look, she's defenseless. In any case, she's taken the full force of the astral wind. It'd be kinder just to put an end to her. The sooner the better. That's right, boss. Quick and painless.
Flit, there's something I would know. This mercenary of Aphmau's, this Elenistoth, are you certain he oversees the security of the treasure?
What? Why does that matter at a time like this? Yes, I'm certain. Come on, boss. I showed you the blip on the tracker, didn't I?
Besides the one I had trusted to Elenistoth, the only other percipient eye that exists in this world is the one that you hold. There are no others.
No, boss, just the two. Why would I lie to you?
Then show me the one you have now.
You see, there's more important... I mean, just look at the tracker. Right smack in the middle of Tawaka Cove. The mercenary is right where he's supposed to be.
So he is. Right where he is supposed to be. Traitorous imp!
What? Boss, no,
The code of the Corsair is not to be taken lightly. Great Odin, hear my words. Are you even hearing my words? Hast thou sated thy rage? It appears not.
Lizoff!
Elenistoth, I must bring an end to this. Aphmau is in your charge. She is she is Ephraim's light in the darkness.
What's happening?
If this is the incarnation, I will fight until the true deity is dragged into this realm. No! Ha 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 ha! Sate thy rage. Thou shalt become my knight. Thou shalt serve as mine arm in the age of judgment until Alexander once again lies in ruins.
Lizoff! Dark Rider Flit at your service. Your will is my command, boss.
So I guess his imp was actually the incarnation of Odin, and it was his whole purpose was to summon Odin.
Lizoff!
I am fine.
Your injuries!
They do not pain me. I feel no pain at all. Impeccable timing, Elenistoth. Your arrival allowed me to see through Flit's deception.
Oh! Elenistoth to the rescue again! Thank you, Elenistoth.
Aphmau, are you able to walk?
Yes. That wind blew with such a familiar melody. It reminded me of the gentle breeze that always stirs the air around the Gordius. I think I'll be just fine.
Where do we go from here? If what Foot said was true, we have a short period of grace. But I suggest we hurry while my will is still my own. Hurry to do what? To destroy the Iron Colossus before your brother reactivates it. Destroy it? But the Iron Giant is the savior of the Empire? It may be as you say. But should the fully manifested incarnation of Odin clash with the iron might of Alexander? The Age of Judgment, with the victor deciding the laws of justice. Yes, if such laws would have meaning in the desolate wasteland sure to be left in the aftermath of the conflict. We must prevent this battle at all costs. After the Colossus is rendered harmless, you must then turn your attention to me. Admiral, you must flee! The immortals! Ugh! Most impressive, little sister. Rosfod! You have aided us in the capture of both the Dark Rider and a foreign spy all in one fell swoop. We don't have time for this. Have a care, lose off the Blackheart. Or should I now call you Dark Rider? The crew members you had hidden throughout Hazalm are all in our custody. Not to mention the descendants of Ephraimad that followed the rumors of your presence here. I would hate to spill the blood of Imperial citizens, no matter how unwillingly they serve. Take him away. Use the astral bonds we prepared, and keep on your guard. Sir. Move! Athmal, Empress Nashmira, is this the treatment I can expect from your nation? Has nothing changed over the last 200 years? Wait! We command you to release this man! Your Magnificence! Ignore her! Be on your way! Does our authority mean nothing? Listen to me, Nashmira. You have abandoned your government and consorted with the enemies of the state. As Grand Vizier, I have decreed that the mark of Zack, the symbol of absolute imperial power, is no longer yours to wield. You cannot! Your authority no longer exists. Do you betray the Empress? Do you betray your own sister? Betray you? You are in no position to speak of betrayal. Elnestov. Don't you think it's about time you told my fool of a sister the truth? Told her who you truly work for? Who he truly works for? What are you talking about? Elnestov works for me. You continue to deceive yourself. The only reason Elnestov stays close to you is to fulfill his duties as a spy. No, you are the one who is deceiving himself. You understand nothing about Lusov's spirit, or Elnestov's heart. Listen to me, Elenistoth. You must take this to Salheim's sentinels. Receive a Luminian dagger. That's hard to say. We all have our masks. I hid my true identity from Elenistoth. But even so, he still comes to my rescue. Shall I stop the automaton from casting? Let her play her hand. Tell your master this, Elenistoth. The game is over. It is time to submit to the power of the Empire. Don't let them catch you, Elenistoth.
Okay. What mission are we on? Let's see here. Mission, Aht Urghan, Path of Blood. 37. Enter Salheim Sentinels. That's it for that mission. We've made some great progress today, yo. I don't think that I'll be finishing the entirety of Aht Urghan today. But what we'll probably be able to do is, this is what I'm thinking. Since there's 48 missions, I'll stop at 38. Which would be the next one after this cutscene. And for my streaming schedule, what I've been trying to do lately is start at 12 p.m. Central Time, 10 p.m. Pacific. No, wait, I said that wrong. 12 p.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. So, like, I've been mostly streaming in the afternoon time. And so the posters for Duzlaf are removed before we even had time to... You can't be serious! All rewards for information, not to mention the bounty itself. My. My black belly, golden serpent metal, imperial bounty, piles of empress loot, flawless project. President Naha. Fly, my pretties! Look in the sky! 2,000 Imperial gold fleeces flying away. I think her saucer's tipped over. Ah! What the hell happened to my perfectly orchestrated plan? What has good-for-nothing knucklehead been doing out there? Whether my suspicion hit the mark or not, it's an employee's duty to report immediately. Am I wrong? A perfectly reasonable supposition, President Naha. I may have to initiate emergency evacuation procedure 1B. Of all the incompetent... You! Uh-oh! I can't watch!
Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear. Can you hear me? Hang in there, Elenasoth. $900. For 900 years, emperors down through history have dreamed of seeing the scattered remnants of the Iron Colossus brought thus together. For this purpose alone, we have fought in countless fruitless conflicts, both within and without the Empire, in search of lost quintessences. It has been an epic, if pointless, struggle. But my father had a different vision. Yes, it was the innovative Emperor Jazaan that devised the notion of manufacturing a colossus, as well as the quintessences, using our own resources and technology. There is always a way. Even if you cannot find one, create one. Another of his famous sayings. And you, my Lord Rodsfod, are doing a splendid job of following in his footsteps. Spare me your platitudes. My father's idea was merely a catalyst. I have my own vision, my own path to glory. I meant no offense, Grand Vizier. How can we know that Alexander will choose to manifest in our mechanical giant, as he once infused the Iron Colossus? This is not the time to waver. It is said that Alexander only favors the strongest among us. According to my calculations, our mechanical creation has many times the destructive power of the Asdal construct. I have no doubts concerning its worthiness. Alexander is but awaiting the moment of resurrection. Everything I have worked towards has been in preparation for that glorious day. Yes, it will be glorious. But we cannot jump ahead of ourselves. First we must unravel the Gordius. The Gordius. What an unexpected taste of irony. Who would have suspected that she had made such modifications to the automatons I designed? It was an oversight on our part. Nashmira's mother, Jublel, was an eccentric woman, but none could fault her intelligence. Yes, a brilliant scholar. Before I enlisted her as my pupil, Jublel was well known in the academic community for her work deciphering complicated scrolls of Walloran philosophy. When I was still a boy, she also instructed me in the arts of the puppet master. The device that she invented to instill behavioral patterns made it simple for even a beginner like myself to make Majing move in the most lifelike manner. Ah, the concept of programming. I must admit to being dumbstruck by her ideas. If we had only realized how much truth was contained in her ramblings. Everything is born from the Gordius. What of Nashmira? She remains secluded in her chambers, Grand Vizier. Stubborn child. Your orders? Tell her this. If she cooperates in unlocking the puppet's secrets, I will reconsider Luzos' fate. Should she refuse, we will have no choice but to dismantle Objang and Majang for Gatsa to analyze. Understood. Keep a strict guard. She is not to slip away again. Sir. Do you truly mean to release Luzos? Of course not. However, he,
reappeared just as we were completing the mechanical colossus. It could be no coincidence.
You believe there is some connection?
It is possible. And until we know the significance of this connection, I intend to keep Luzoff alive.
But if he...
Do not worry. I will not allow the underworld apocalypse of theirs to occur. All the keys to the Age of Judgment will lie in the palm of my hand. I will keep him under control, even should he become the incarnation of a god.
Interesting.
Workman's comp? Yeah, Naha threw that frickin' Morning Star like no tomorrow. Elistov appears to be coming around. Oh, I'm glad he's okay.
You're glad?
Finally waking up, Izzy. Guess I don't know my own strength.
I must have imagined that glimpse of compassion. Isn't there something you like to say to Ellen and stuff?
That is to say, it's all Duzov's fault. This doesn't qualify you for workers' comp.
President Naha!
Sorry about cracking your head, Elenista. Now, don't you have some sort of report for me, huh? Truth of Nasa's suspicions. Oh! So Duzov was really Luzov. I knew I was right. But you were collared by the Admiral and sent to the guard the Corsair's hideout. But then you barely escaped with your life, and now you think you're bringing hunting. So, we're afraid to report in until all the scary Admiral Luzov was caught. Is that it? Of all the spineless, gutless, and you call yourself a Salahim Sentinel? Corsair's hideout, There's something wrong, President Naha? I thought I caught the scent of gold in the air.
But gold doesn't have a scent.
I guess I must have imagined it. Why didn't you tell me about that first? You already? Things are moving so fast. Huh? This is not for the likes of you two. Now scoot a bit so I can concentrate.
Let's come over to the President. She never wants to spend time thinking. I hope this thinking doesn't lead to one of her tantrums. Well, at least the loss of Dusov's bounty seems to have blown over without any casualties. Oh, I didn't mean to make light of your injury, Ellen and stuff. You take care of that bump. Yeah, just like totally knocked me upside the head with a Morning Star there.
Ellen stuff, I'm glad to have found you. I have urgent news. Please accompany to Balveron Way. The Divine Empress Nashmira II has been stripped of her authority, and the Grand Vizier now controls the government. Events have transpired just as His Highness had feared that they would. The prince is acquainted with the current empress, having at once accepted an invitation to visit Aht Urghan as a guest of the state. I know nothing of the events that occurred during that time. However, His Highness is fervently confident of the Empress Nashmira's ability to navigate a righteous course for her nation. Sir Trevelus, isn't this place a little open for holding an emergency council? Aren't you worried about the spies in the crowd? And what if we were targeted for random surveillance? A pleasure to see you again, Rodin Komoden. Oh, and by the way, I've been ordered to cease all exchanges of information with non-Winterstian agents. We've discovered some facts about the astral condensance that would knock the starch out of your stuffy elven shirt. Ah, Dr. Lady Karababa forbade me to speak of it with anyone. Wait, what's that delightful aroma? I think I can smell kebabs. I'll just mosey on over and grab a bite to eat while we're waiting for everyone to get here. Whoa! Lady Ayami! What a pleasant surprise! I did not expect a Mithril Musketeer to attend. Bastok recognizes the situation has grown beyond the scope of simple intelligence gathering. Meaning that Strategic Command has ordered Bastokan Navy to prepare for war. Prepare for war? Are you not acting prematurely? Wake up and smell the chai, Travelus. Winders has already deployed her amphibious guardians. This speculation is not constructive. If everyone is present, I suggest we discuss the main agenda. I have heard no word from Gesho. Excuse my bluntness of speech, but we do not have the luxury of time to wait for latecomers. Let's get this over with. Situation that we all had hoped to avoid now blooms before us. Then it has been decided. Yes, an Allied Forces Military Council will be called into session. Such council has not been held since the end of the Great War. Our main prerogative is to avoid the commencement of hostilities. As a step towards this objective, I propose an open forum for the exchange of information. I agree. Is there anything you would share with us, Elnistov? You have infiltrated the deepest layer of Imperial government, if I'm not mistaken. Speak of recent events. It cannot be! The incarnation of Odin? And the Empress held prisoner by her own subjects. No, the bounty on Duzov's head had been withdrawn. Was there anything else of import, Elnistov? Rosvod's message. Conflict may be unavoidable. This threatens to escalate into war on a greater scale than any in history. The loss of life will be incalculable. There's always some big cataclysmic event happening in Final Fantasy. Alright, what's our next mission here. Stirrings of War. Wait until the end of current in-game day 1 hour in zone before going to the tea house.
Well, you know what? We only have to wait a few minutes because it's almost next game day. So that worked out nicely. We have to go to the Sharat tea house. Well, actually, we had the zone. Oh, we just go to Juno and chill for a minute. Listen to the music. Because we got a zone anyways. Actually, it would be a good time for me to get up and stretch while we wait on the end game day to roll over to the next thing. I almost feel like just totally going all the way to the end of Aht Urghan since
Let me look at what the next structures for the mission is, because let's see. Cutscene. 42 is a burning circle. 44 is a burning circle. I don't know. My voice is actually getting a little tired because we've been going for almost 7 hours now. Actually longer than 7 hours because the connection issue from earlier. We're probably closer to 8 hours. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will leave the Juno music on here. Original area. Be right back, y'all.
Okay, I'm back. Let me set everything back up here real quick. There we go. So it's next game day, we can proceed on with the story here. I grabbed me some Cheetos and a Capri Sun, I'm fine. I want to get through this story. Back to Aht Urghan we go. Check my mute. Mute's fine. I mean, I want to go all the way through the rest of Aht Urghan today, but, you know, at the same time, it's kind of like, you know, I do need to make sure I'm kind to my vocal cords, my voice. That's why I consider like I'm trying to do voice acting. Or at least, you know, kind of give cadence to different speakers while we're in cinema. Huh? Well, Many and Dagger, you no idea what you're talking about. Wait, did she choose Elnastoth as a messenger, maybe? Aha stares piercingly. Nah. No idea, I told you. Out with it, yeah? Out! Well, I think I was supposed to get another cutscene here. It's already the next game day. Stirrings of War. Hey, look at this. Wait until the end of the current end game day. And zone. Oh wait, I needed to go to the, I'm in the wrong place.
take a minute and eat some. Why is Capri Sun so good? I don't know. Just, I like it. That's good.
Oh, hi, welcome back. I was just finishing off my drink there. I think I probably am gonna call it a day after this cutscene here. This is like, this mission is just a cutscene. We're on mission 38, so that'll leave us with 10 missions to go on the next stream to complete Treasures of Aht Urghan. What? Whoa, what? How? Fine. I'll visit the Grand Duke Palace myself. Rodin Komoden, perhaps you might consider lowering your voice. How can you be so calm? War is about to engulf us. Hey, would you put a sock in and let me finish? You can't blame a spy for getting excited. As I was saying, Ayame reported the council hasn't reached a conclusion yet. They just decided to call a recess. The council has long passed its scheduled duration, and now this recess? Have they made so little progress? How should I know? No one tells me anything. Why don't you ask Ayame next time you see her? Besides, I'm here on orders from the captain. Well, some super secret state business? Well, not exactly. I'm trying to find a mercenary by the name of Elenistov. He's supposed to be attending the council. Ayame said that one of you might know where he is. What's so damn funny? If you think you've got something to say to me, come right out and say it. Of course. If anyone would have more intimate understanding of the state of the Empire than us, it would be Elenistov. Great! Now where do I find him? Now hold on there. We haven't even seen any proof that you're really a Mithril Musketeer. Can't expect us to just spill information on the ground like so many beans, Mr. Naji. Elenistov, great timing. So, here's the official summons with your name in bold. Go on, take it. My work is done. Off with you to the Grand Duke Palace. Huh? You're not escorting Elenistov to Juno? Me? I'm no babysitter. Besides, I had something else to attend to while I'm here. See you at the palace, Elenistov. Right. Now where's this place always under siege by beastmen? Time for some action. Is that the end of that mission? That was very short. Allied rumblings. I thought that was going to be longer. We're on one of those you must wait an hour things again. I don't really feel like going for another hour here, so this is a good stopping point. Let me see who's on right now. We're wrapping things up here today. We're stopped on Aht Urghan mission 38. We just completed it. So we're on 39. There's only 48 missions total. We will finish Aht Urghan on the next stream. That's my plan. And I expect for that next stream to be tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Time. 10 a.m. Pacific Time. It will be continued. Closing this. Give me a second. Looking at stuff. Who's streaming right now? Alpha's streaming. It's been a while since I rated Alpha. Let's see. Who else is streaming? There's a lot of people on. Yeah, we'll go raid Alpha. Alpha Zeno. Currently playing Path of Exile 2. Alpha's a cool dude. Alright, let's go ahead and shut down 11. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll finish out Aht Urghan. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. Alright, give me a moment just to get things in order here. I got a lot of tabs to close because that's always what I do with 11. Close, 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 close. We have a few ads to wait through as well here. But let's move on over to this screen while we wait for that to happen. I almost went to the wrong screen, but yeah, thank you all for watching Final Fantasy XI Treasures of Aht Urghan. We will wrap up the expansion tomorrow is my plan. 12 p.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, so yeah, it'll be like in the morning for some people on the West Coast and in the midday and toward the East Coast. So, hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll be wrapping up Treasures of Aht Urghan, and we'll probably do some kind of variety stream on Wednesday. It's what I'm thinking so far for our next content streams. So I'm having a lot of fun with the story, and I hope you are too. Let's go ahead and send our raid on over to Alpha Zeno. Raid.
Copy the first message if you do not follow me. Copy the second message if you do follow me. Alright, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Stay well, eat well, be hydrated, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye for now.